a traffic cam. Only one shot to navigate the labyrinth of keeping it lit, burn it down to the ash. My life is much more than imagine. I got where I'm at with the passion. Traded all to live it backwards. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Oh, we ain't make it through the night. You can see it when you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes, you can see that I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Like I'm going my way. Grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Like I'm going my way. Yeah, the word on my back like a malice. Lit down the ashes. She do not come on no practice. Recipe, passion, and liquor with God in the passenger. Prayer to crashes. I'm in my basket. Blissful but ignorant, I'm dapper but ratchet. I play around in the traffic. I take the risk. Look at me stack up the chips. I play roulette with the magnum. Right till I die. I'm not afraid of the casket. I'm on the run. I'm chasing the thrills. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I lust for the meal. Lately, I'm blue like the bills. Yeah. I'm elevated, overeducated. I run the race with who I resonate with. I break the bread with you to work the late shift. Break the ground, shake up the simulation. Reshape the sound, needed renovation. All that quickly vacated the premises. I feed off my enemy entities. I rock the crown with a tilt. Ain't nobody done it like this. I'm having fun, I'm wild. I spaz when I serve with the stylus. I'm breaking them up with the hits. Only got one night to live. I'm antisocial at the function. They make me out to be the bad guy. I circle micro. If you had a scope, you still couldn't see us through the glass eyes. Real evasive when it's cyber chasers. Dressed to kill like I'm going places. Better late than fake. Just hoping that we make it. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Oh, we ain't make it through the night. You can see it when you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes, you can see that I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Like I'm going my way. But I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. You can see that I'm grind all day. Like I'm going my way. Grind all day. Going my way, going my way, grind all day. Going my way, going my way, grind all day. Going my way, going my way.
What's up, y'all? It's the Hood Trucker Show, and I'm the Hood Trucker. Had some technical difficulties at first, you know. We still learning the whole place, the whole get down. Because I was listening to some music and y'all didn't hear it. So I had some slappers too. So we gonna say them for next time. I'm mad y'all didn't hear them other two because they were some slappers. Marilyn Shots in the building. How you doing?
I'm fine. Thanks for doing this live. I know you weren't in the mood to do it, but I kind of thought that we should do this to clear up some misconceptions from the ex-NBA player on shit that he said in the live that he did yesterday.
We always got time for misconceptions. So just want to shout out Regina in the building, brown skin lady in the building.
Hey, brown skin lady. That's always great. I love. You know,
Maryland,
I love her.
We hear you in the building. Ego Killer in the building. He may have been, I don't know, 10 p.m. come back. I don't know. What time zone is that? I don't know. I thought it said 10 on your post. It could have been. I don't know. I'll be having so many technical difficulties sometimes. It's just crazy. Could have been. Let's see. Who else is in here? Simon Says. Salute to you. Who else is in here?
Hit that like button. Hit that like button, y'all.
Erica, nice to have you. We see you in here. Jim Bacchus, applying that pressure. Absolutely. Salute to you. Brown Skin Lady, Ice Cream Vlogs.
Hey, Lacquer Black. Hey.
Lacquer Black. Please, that man. Lacquer Black, Jim Bacchus. Okay, we got them all that. And before we get started, I just want to shout out, I got to start shouting out my hometown, Fresno, California. Sacramento, California, we love you. Oakland, California, we did some stomping over there. Los Angeles, California, and last but not least, Long Beach, California. I lived there for 2 years. I loved it. Had a lot of good times there. LA too.
I'm sure you did.
I sure did, Maryland. I sure did. Yes. And it wasn't the good times that your boy was talking about.
Oh,
those were not good times.
Oh, we're going to clear all of that up today because when it comes to Mr. Kwame Brown, you cannot let that dumb shit he says slide. Once you hear it or heard that he said it, you got to clear that up immediately because his people are they're too fucking stupid. They'll just ride with it and make videos about it, knowing he's full of shit.
Yes, and he did say some pretty weird stuff. Like, oh, by the way, we got a new. You know how DJ Khaled? I mean, let's see, the Breakfast Club.
DJ Khalid. What do you call him? You call him Khaled? I call him
That's
Khalid.
his name, DJ. No, his name is he goes by DJ Khaled. We're gonna get his ass off the screen though, but it's they say like on the Breakfast. I think it's Hot 97. And they have this thing where they said they quote, they have a recording of DJ Khaled and he says something you played yourself.
You played yourself.
You played yourself. This is our new one.
It's congratulations. You played yourself.
Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely. We got a new one. So when we start talking about people that are not up to par, so to speak, this is what we're gonna play.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That's our tribute, and that's our rendition of the DJ Khaled thing. So Ripley Skaggs in the building, Naifa's in the building, Joe's in the building. We all, the crew is here. We're ready to go. So I heard he was talking about you. I heard he don't like you very much. That's what I heard.
I heard the same thing about you, but he was saying different things about you. Mm-hmm. Okay, I just need to clear up because if I don't clear it up, or if people don't clear it up, he's just gonna run with this nonsense. Kwame, I'm talking to Kwame Brown,
aka the deputy.
Yeah, the snitch. Tommy Sotomayor never, ever, 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 ever threw me off his show. I have no problems with me. Me and Tommy ain't got no problems. I don't know what you're talking about, where you're getting this information. I could go on Tommy's show right now, and we'll still be scopaesthetic. I don't know what it is. Why did you lie and say that he kicked me off? Whenever I go on his show, we're talking about you and saying what a low-down motherfucker you are. So why would he kick me off the show?
And be telling the truth. But here's the thing. He don't care nothing about truth. That's why he do that.
He said that he kicked me off the show and that you take his leftovers or something, and you're so desperate. You're so busy following behind Tommy. His name is Tommy, not Tammy Kwame.
Right.
You say you always try to degrade another man with feminine attributes, like what you tried to pull with Trucker. But Trucker's going to re-explain that stupid shit you said, and people could go back to the video and rewatch the whole thing. But what else did he say? He said that, and he said that I'm disrespectful. He said I'm disrespectful.
Hold on. Before we get to that, Alvin in the building. Moonlight's in the building. Simon Says and Knifey in the building. So welcome. And this is gonna be an awesome show because the crew is here.
Hey, Moonlight. You know what it is? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know who this person was that got kicked off. So, but Tommy didn't even kick that person off. Tommy just wanted to get back to his show. So I know what he's talking about. But it wasn't me, Kwame. I can still go back over there and talk to Tommy anytime I fucking want to. Stupid ass. You're a dumbass. You're just a dumbass. That's all I wanted to clear up. That's all I wanted to clear up.
Let me just ask you a question though. He said you were disrespectful because you used the F word. Okay,
yeah.
So does that mean
that I know
in 2021 women not allowed to use the F word? Is that a thing or something, or what's going on? I guess
with that? He doesn't like my language and my tone. I mean, it's just he can't handle it. You know, the dude, I'm not for you to handle. If I had to deal with that nigga as my man, I swear I would have kicked him. I would have took something and slammed him in his fucking face. He's a disrespectful, condescending motherfucker. Yeah, and I know he thinks because he's tall and he's a man. Dude, you can be surprised, okay? You can be like surprised with like somebody slamming shit in the back of your fucking head. I don't understand. I don't understand
Well, I'm gonna tell you
why he's so worried about you and me. Why he's worried about the women on this platform. You don't have a problem with me, brown skin lady, or Moonlight. You're fine with it.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Because he wants to be in the bitch ass nigga line.
He sure does. That's him, nigga. That's what you are. You a bitch
Sign
ass
me
nigga.
up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Absolutely. So, he said a couple of things, right? He said that you interrupt me. I can't even talk on my own show. Like you just come in here and just take over the show. I don't have any control whatsoever. I mean, you could look at it as if I don't have any control, or that I don't mind when a woman speaks. I don't listen. People, people have things to say over here, and a lot of them are about you. So we let them go, and you can chime in anytime you want to. You can hit the link, and by the way, Kwame Brown, Kwame 6'9", the deputy, whatever other nickname we call you. You can click the link. The link is in the description.
Kwame, you pussy ass motherfucker. If you want to talk to Trucker, I will jump off. You click up here, I'll jump off, and it could be man to man. But that's another man needs to be there for Trucker to talk to. But it's it could be Armano to whatever you are. Okay? You a pussy. You a fucking pussy. And I'm gonna keep calling you that because that's what you are.
Moonlight said it's celebrity night. I see. Let's see. Big Chicklet Tifus. It's a Moonlight said he will never hit the show. He the jealous is real. Yes.
He saw the jailhouse riot video from beginning. He must have seen it from beginning to end. I didn't even interrupt you. Jude, do you know what a fucking interview is? You stupid fuck. He's a stupid fuck. And I was trying not to say the F word, but he that man takes me there. He's just so awful. He's just a terrible dude. He really is.
So he said a lot, right? And he specifically said that he didn't particularly like the fact that LA County Jail has a way of degrading you, and they do that they did it on purpose. Like you have like LA County Jail, you have some of the most hardened criminals in all of California, and allegedly
harder than Fresno.
Please, allegedly, the LA County Sheriff's Department ain't nothing but a whole nother game. LAPD
I know.
Is a whole.
I read about
game.
that. We could do a whole different video on that.
So while he was over there saying, he was trying to say that because the police degrade you and make you sit really close, naked to the next guy in front of you, that he was wondering maybe that's why a lot of these dudes wear dresses, a lot of these dudes wear these other things. And then he said that and I did a little short, if you go look on my channel, you'll see the short. And he has a spot in there where he says when he got out of there that he would have immediately gone to church and asked the church to give him a room, right? But I kind of felt that was strange because a lot goes on in the church.
There was nothing gay that you described. Okay, can we just take it back a bit? I'm just going to take it right back. You got arrested. You were taken to like the central processing. What is it? You were at LA where were you at? But it was like the main. It wasn't your prison that you were at where the riot is. It's where everybody goes. Whoever they arrest, they all go to like a main central processing unit, and that is what? What is it called?
Hold on, I gotta kick this dude out of here. Say that again. Okay. So no, we're the reception part of it is like the men's central jail. That's like the central jail. That's
Okay, it's the men's
everybody,
central jail.
right?
But all the guys go there. It doesn't matter whether you're black, white, or Latino, and there's no separation of races yet. Everybody's the same. So you
Right.
go through that little thing that you said, and then they
Mhm.
tell you we're gonna begin with you. You describe it, and then go back to when. Don't go too far back, but just kind of rush it up to where you got to take your clothes off. You go in the room, and you got to do this taking your clothes off stuff, and you know.
Well, I'm just gonna clear up some things. Number one, you know, he tried to make it seem like he was somehow like voluntary or something. I don't know what he was trying to say, but there's no voluntary anything. Again, you got people in there from. I mean, at that point, you got people in there from, I don't know, low level like shoplifting all the way to murder. And everybody is doing the same shit. And the reason why everybody does that same shit, why you might want to talk shit and say, well, you did this and you did that and you had to sit this close and I would go to church and all that. There is no choice in the matter. You don't cooperate, they got a special room for you. And they're going to go in there and they're going to beat that ass until you comply. And if you don't comply, they're going to send you to the hospital. And when they
Give
send
an
you to the hospital,
example. Give an example, because you said that you witnessed stuff. So you were there. Okay, describe. Okay, you go in, you taking off your clothes or whatever, or you see. Just give an example of somebody saying, "Nah, I ain't taking off my clothes. Fuck you," or whatever. Give an
well,
example, because you said you saw
I,
something
I
like that.
I don't have an example of that. But before I get into that example, thank you, Moonlight, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What I did witness is this, because it's not just that. And when I say LA County Jail is a world in itself, and they have their own rules, and they don't give a shit about anything, right? Um, Oh, the other thing I want to clear up is one thing that he said is that, you know, after you went through all that, you kept going back. No, that was the last time I was ever in any county jail, right? So here's the thing.
Yeah, he
I
kept.
was,
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. He said that after you did that, you still kept going back, like you had a friend, and that was the
mm-mm.
first. That was your first and last time at L.A. County Jail. That's why you needed to
I went
clean
to
this up.
prison.
And I'm really trying. Oh, so you went to
I went to
before
prison
we go
after
to
that.
prison. Okay,
Right.
before we
Yeah.
do your prison stint, just talk about that to clear that stuff
Well,
up.
we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that in another video. I'm just saying I went to prison after that. Went to prison and got out of prison and then started my trucking career after that. So I never went back after that. So I don't even know what he's talking about. So but what I'm saying is that we were at court one time, and there was an incident on the street. This is why allegedly the Sacramento the LA County Sheriff's Department is looked at as just another gang, right? So what ended up happening is there was a particular gang that had harmed, and I don't know if they killed the sheriff's deputy or they harmed him some kind of way, but something happened between a particular gang and a deputy of the sheriff's department. When we come back from court, you got to come in and you got to go through all that strip search stuff, because that's just how it goes, right? And so they had when we get off the bus, they line us all up against the wall, right? And the LA County Sheriff's Department, they said, who's all from such and such gang? So let's say it's called the Hood Trucker Gang, right? Who's all from the Hood Trucker Gang? And people will raise their hand, because you listen, in the gang mentality, you cannot not claim your gang under any circumstance. So let's say, for example, you are from the Hood Trucker Gang, and then you don't say that you're from the Hood Trucker Gang, right? And whatever reason they're pulling you out, they don't pull you out. Guess what's going to happen
Mm-hmm.
when you get to where you're going? They're going to beat the dog shit out you, and they're probably going to fly you out of there too. So that's why you have to claim every time. So you might think these guys are dumb. Like, oh, why would you? If you're from that gang, why would you say that? Because you have to. So your choice is this. Either take the ass whooping that the police is going to give you, because that's why they pulled you out of line. They say, hey, who's from the True Trucker gang? Get out of line and stand up on this wall. Everybody else go that way. You motherfuckers are going this way. And guess what happens? They take you to that special room and they beat the dog shit out you. And they got a dude standing in front of that door where that room is, a sheriff dude, to make sure nobody gets there. Or nobody's coming, or they alert the police when somebody is coming, just in case. But they have a dude standing in front of that door.
And all of you can hear the guy getting beaten, or is it like a soundproof room?
No, we know what's going on. They take us where we need to go, so we don't stand there and listen. They pull them people out, and then they take us where we need to go, and then if we see them later, then we kind of can tell what happened. A lot of times, that's what happens. A lot of times, they'll beat your ass, and then they'll put you in solitary confinement until you heal up, and then once you heal up, then they'll bring you back to regular population, because then now you don't have any marks on your face, or your eyeballs push back in, or whatever, however they do. But
ew.
That's how they do, and they that's the LA County Jail. So, the guy that wants to be in
sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That guy,
sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That guy was trying to make light of it. Okay, those like they degrade you on purpose, because they want to take your dignity from you so they can control you better. And that's like slavery type shit. Like they go out and they make examples of certain people. And so
but okay, I know you don't like talking about it, because to me, I consider that a traumatic event. But we're gonna discuss what he said. You all, how many? Okay, in that room where you're forced to take off your clothes, get completely naked, and they tell you to go sit on that bench behind another dude, like super, super close, ass to butt, everybody's ass to butt, really, really close. And you don't walk. You got to slide down this for no apparent reason other than to be just degrading. Now,
they tell the exact words they use is dick to asshole. So, but go ahead.
So how many guards are in the room? Because Kwame's under this impression that he wouldn't do it. Like he wouldn't do it. Like, man, you can't make me do that. Okay. How many guards are in that room, and what are they carrying? They got weapons, they got sticks. How do they make sure that because you're all killers, you're all big dudes. These are men who would never bow down to something like that, except Kwame, because he a badass. What made y'all do that? There has to be a reason why y'all just said, okay, I'll do it.
I mean, it's like, do you want to ass whooping or not? Like, it's not like you're not going to do it. Like, you can not do it, but to not do it, you got to take a severe ass whooping.
Okay, but how do you know that you're going to get an ass whooping? Why did you think you were going to get an ass whooping? Were there a lot of guards in that room? I just want to know what's going on.
Yes, there's there's sheriff's deputies.
Lots of them in that room.
Everywhere, and they have a reputation. It's like they have a reputation. The reputation precedes them. You go in there knowing, look, motherfucker, they take a motherfucker. You got a problem? Let's go. Like, and they don't do it in front of anybody necessarily unless they have to. But it's like, okay, let's go. And you're going off somewhere, and you never see that motherfucker again.
So you saw this. You witnessed this. You witnessed somebody say, "No, I'm not going to do this."
No, now we all were in compliance, like, cause you go in like sections. So I mean, I don't know what came before me. I don't know what came after me. So it's like probably 20 dudes in my little section, right? And so we're going through like you start at number 20 and then you end up number 1. There's always like a 20 person thing. So you're going through there, and nobody from my section did anything like that, because I'm already knowing like this, it's just different, like prior stints in other county jails. I know what happens. I mean, that's like a rare thing. In LA County jail,
how many
stints? They tatted up. They got, some of them got tats all the way up to their neck. I mean, look.
I know, and these are the guards. I know. These are the guards, Kwame. These guards are gang members, Kwame. Anyway,
So they
so
deal. So they deal with incorrigible type of people on a regular basis. They're not playing no games. They not playing no games. So if anybody go in there and say I wouldn't do that, okay, you get okay. See either this or get an ass whooping. And I'm
Kwame
serious
thinks
one.
because he's 7 feet tall and skinny as fuck that he wouldn't be told to do anything like that. He could say I could do that. He'll just be able to get out of it. What, in your opinion, would they have done to him?
I'm just gonna tell you this. If I don't remember what year Suge Knight got arrested and what year they closed that I think they closed that central jail down, but I guarantee you if Suge Knight went through that central jail shit, he did the same thing. Everybody does it unless you get in an ass whoop. So it's either do that or get ass whoop, whatever you want to do. You don't skip it. There's no skipping it. There's no nothing. There's no nothing.
In your personal opinion, how do you think Kwame would have fared? And not only in LA County, and not only LA County, but Pritchett. Do you think that he would have been able to hang with you guys or what?
He would have did everything he was told to do. Everything.
Just like he did in the NBA. He bowed like he was supposed to.
Because listen, you want to talk about your daddy, what did he say about his dad? Like he's like his dad, but he can control it. You're gonna have to prove all of that shit. Hey, your dad ain't gonna save you. Your daddy ain't gonna save you. That 7 foot shit, they got shit for 7 foot niggas in there. They got shit for 7 foot niggas in there. So all that shit don't mean nothing. Bullies get knocked down all the time. All the time. You want to come in there like you Billy Badass? Like come on, man. You will get flown out of there.
Can we repeat what flown out of a prison or a jail means?
That means they need to get you to the hospital immediately.
Flown out, not taken by an ambulance. They got to be actually airlifted out. That's how badly they were beaten.
You need immediate attention. That's what that means. Like when they go spend the money to get you know how much a helicopter costs to run? If they're going to spend that money, that means that's going to be less than that lawsuit that's going to take when the family sues your ass for leaving them in that place and getting just to die. That's cheaper than what that lawsuit's going to do. That's why they fly you out of there. And they flying you out of there with the quickness too. They coming in, get him on there. They getting in and out. Hurry up and get him to the hospital. And
Okay, I have one last question. Regarding Kwame Brown. Mm-hmm. Now, if he was one of those dudes that was in your dorm or cell or car, correct? Car, that's what you call it, right? A car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How do you, from what you know of him, like right now, compared to the dudes that was with you doing time in your car, where do you place him? Like, as far as like reliable? If there was a fight, you think he'd get down? Where do you place him?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you like this: he wouldn't be talking like he does on the internet. I guarantee you, he's not gonna be talking like him. Now I don't know. He might be somebody that, because you can't never tell. Like sometimes you see the goofiest dudes be putting in the most work. You were like, this dude and did that. You can't. It's looking at somebody you can't tell. And then by the way he talk on the internet, if I was to guess, I think he would be a little bit more calm in those county jail type of situations. But who knows? I don't know. He got bitch tact. He said, sign me up for the bitch line, and then I'm gonna go to church after that. So right there, he probably was gonna be, he gonna be as quiet as a church house mouse up in there. He don't want no problems in there, right? So, as you shouldn't. But don't walk around like you you Billy Badass.
Okay,
You're not
like
in that situation.
all that shit that he's popping on the internet. If he popped that to like anybody that you knew at that time in lockup, it wouldn't have went well for him, right?
It's going down, and nobody gives a fuck if you're 7 feet tall. Nobody gives a fuck.
Okay,
Nobody gives a fuck.
that's it for me with those questions. Do you want to add anything else, and we could just hop into like the questions in the chat?
That's pretty much it. Like, just clarifying, like, no, I didn't go back, and you ain't got no choice.
And no, it wasn't a gay thing. None of them were looking at each other. Nobody was looking at anybody's dick or ass.
No, that's a degradation that stems from all that that slavery times where you got what was that dude, Willie Lynch or whatever that dude's name was, that created that book that told all the slave owners how to to handle the slaves and all that. That comes from that, and they want to degrade you on purpose. They're degrading you on purpose. And listen, the reason why I told that story in the first place is because I experienced that. I should have never experienced that. I should have never done the thing that I did to have to experience that. But the reason why I did so is because to let these youngsters or let somebody come in behind me that, hey, this is what you got to look forward to. You want to go in there and sit on that bench like I did? Go ahead and go ahead and hang out at the gas station and rob them old ladies and whatever the hell you're doing to commit crimes and all that stuff, and killing people over $50,000, whatever the case is. That's where you're going.
He talked about you being.
Hold on. And the reason why I don't have a problem, you want to clown, you want to do all that's fine, but let give us the opportunity to clown you then about your Merrill Lynch situation that there is no gag order on because it's a dismissed case. And won't you do the same thing that I'm trying to do with the people coming behind me from my lifestyle, and let alert people that come behind you with your basketball or whatever kind of lifestyle that you would deal with that type of situation. And you got to have a little money because they stole $17 million from you, or allegedly, or how they took it, or you lost it, or however you want to say it. But why don't you talk about that? That was something that it can help somebody. How you did that, you got into that, and why you did that, and why somebody else shouldn't do that. No, you're too fragile. Your ego's too fucking fragile that you would never do that because you think somebody gonna clown you for that. You can clown me all day long about my jail stuff, but I'm a real nigga, so I'm gonna tell you what I went through, so that it can possibly save somebody from not wanting to go through that. But you, on the other hand, is such a bitch that you don't even want to talk about it. It's a lie, say it's a gag order on a dismissed case. The question I have is this: how is it that you're not talking about nothing, that you want to talk about how other people talk about black people all the time? How is it that you're not talking about the Ahmaud Arbery case that's in trial right now? It's your hometown. You ain't said a motherfucking word about it. Why is that? Why is that? You ain't said a goddamn word about it. That's your hometown. 3 of your what does he call it? Black redneck is what you call them. Motherfuckers look like the other rednecks. You ain't said a damn thing about it. Why? Could it be because possibly because you are a celebrity and your brother had gotten some trouble or something, and the fucking prosecutor that just got indicted has something to do with your brother case, so you don't want to say nothing? Is that could that possibly be what it is? Or you want to running around talking about how somebody talking about your kids? Yeah, I'm talking about your kids because you don't want to support them. We're talking about your child support. I can't fuck with nobody to talk about somebody's kids. We're talking about your kids in a relationship as it relates to you not paying your child support. We have a document tonight. I put it in the title. You submitted to court that you want to only pay $626, Mr. Millionaire. You so worried about me talking about your kids, yet you don't have a problem with Google. Oh, he posted my kids. Google at your kids up right now. You ain't said a shit about them. It's like the three dudes that killed that young black man in your fucking hometown. You ain't said nothing about them either.
Nope, he has not.
You have selective outrage, like a pussy.
He's scared of white people, white men. He doesn't go after any of them. None of them.
Because he's the black redneck. But I don't understand how you don't say nothing about them 3 motherfuckers that killed that boy in your own fucking neighborhood. It's bullshit. You don't say nothing? You worried about me than them. Then you're going to have another story about the other young man that got killed in Houston, and you're going to talk about me more than you talk about him. Like a little bitch. He's a bitch. I'm tired of talking about
He only talked about that kid for like 5 minutes. I first heard about the story from Taz, T-A-Z, Taz the Exclusive, G-O-A-T. I want to give a shout out. I saw it in the timeline, and then I Googled the story to get more of a background on it, and I told you about it. And you were like, wait, a white convict killed a black kid? That shit never would have went down in L.A. That's what you said. But he wasn't just a black kid. He was a mentally challenged young man who never should have been in lockup in the first place. And I think we should. I want us to do a story about that, a real story, because Kwame's not going to do it. Kwame was so busy, just being a jackass. Damn, that nigga was dropped. I believe it. I'll always believe that he was dropped on his fucking head 5 times when he was a kid. Look, I believe his brothers probably really worked him over as a child and didn't give a fuck. I do. I believe that. And I believe all those women knew that Kwame was slow, all his baby moms, and they said, oh, well, he got money. He'll look out. So I'll give him some. I'll make a couple of kids. And look at the baby mama now. All she getting is $600 and something fucking dollars for 2 kids from a, quote, ex-millionaire basketball player who had close to $60 to $50 million throughout his career. How disgusting.
Right.
How disgusting.
Let's see. Somebody in the chat asked me, is there a way to find out there's a gag? There's never in the history of gag orders ever been a gag order on a dismissed case. There's no gag order.
There is no gag order on a dismissed case. You can Google that. He's lying. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's lying.
Right.
Kwame does not want to give back. He keeps talking about the kids. But dude, you don't give back. You don't have no basketball little things that you do with little kids. You could help young men on how not to lose their money. You could have been a role model to somebody. You ain't shit, man. You ain't shit. You just ain't shit.
Here's the thing. He wants to like play the victim on how he says I brought up his kids and stuff like that. First of all, it was a story about how you don't pay child support, and we have a document right now that says that you petition the court to only pay $626. It says that you only make roughly $3,500 a month or something like that. Now, who are you lying to? You lying like Tommy said earlier. Are you lying to the court of public opinion, or are you lying to the judge? Because that's fucked up. If you want to cry and bitch and act like a little bitch about me putting a story and showing the public documents about the particulars of the case, and then go and petition the court to only pay your kids $626, and then while you're crying and want to hide behind the fact that we put up some public information.
His ex is making more money than he is, right. So he claims. Dude, you just gave some bug-eyed, ugly, YouTuber $1,000. You've been in Miami, flying all over the place. I don't know if you're flying. You were in New York recently, talking about nothing with Angela Stanton, and then you were in Florida. You stay in Florida, like flossing, but yet you ain't got $626 to all you have is $626 to pay child support for 2 children. And you know what? the baby's mom, she can't even wipe her ass with that shit. Not with 2 kids. These are kids.
No.
These kids need clothes. These kids need, you got to feed them. They need stuff. $626 is going to do what? What? He's pathetic. He's a
They're gonna put something
pathetic
on the
human
electric bill.
being.
Yeah, he mentioned kids when we was on there live with FYF Sports Debates. He mentioned his kids probably 13 times after I came up.
Yep.
But then, but then you petition the court to try to pay as little as you could possibly get away with. Like, how ridiculously pathetic is that? Like, you're supposed to be a millionaire and you're only paying $626 a month. Come on, man.
They say that he has another court case on November 9th, so that could be for a different baby moms, but I don't know. This is all alleged. Somebody said this. I don't know if it's true or not. But you notice how Kwame didn't talk about this particular case, right? You notice that. He said, I went to court, but he never said what happened in court. Because how you a millionaire, quote, and you can't even pay your baby mom. You're a millionaire paying your baby mother 2 grown children. Not grown, but I think one got to be a teen and the other one's like a little younger. And you just want to give her $626, and she supposedly makes more than you. You that much of a bum ass motherfucker? Like, you just a bum.
He's a bum. I make more than him. What are you talking about?
And he's talking about
celebrity basketball. I used to be celebrity basketball, but I make more than him.
And he was talking about flying out Hassan Campbell, giving Hassan Campbell $5,000 and you to fight. Dude, you can't even pay $626.
Wow.
I mean, you can't eat. All you're paying is $626.
But according to Tommy, he gave that the Buckeye dude, what's his name?
He gave him like $1,000 or whatever. He gave him money that he shouldn't have been giving him, though. Whatever amount it was, your children. You got a bunch of kids.
You giving a dude $1,000, but you can't. But you only trying to give your kids $600.
We're gonna link Tommy's.
Well, you need to say that's damn near. You put $200 with that. That's 2 months of your child support right there.
We need to link Tommy's video. I know that he takes stuff down, but if it's still up, he said he was going to keep it on the replay. So we're just going to link that part of him reading off the Kwame Brown court case. And
we got it here. We can read it here. We got it.
Oh, okay. Read it.
We can read it here. I got it. My phone at. Okay. We can read it here. I got it. Somebody sent it to me. I don't be tripping. But we gonna trip today. Since you want to talk that shit, we gonna trip today. Oh, matter of fact, here it is right here. Okay. I gotta turn it this way. Here's the somebody sent this to me, and just so you know, it's the official thing right here. I'm not gonna put, this official document. So we're gonna read from this. It says,
"Oh my God, you showed her name." Weak ass.
Okay. So here's the whole thing. In the Superior Court of Fulton County, State of Georgia, Family Court Division, the plaintiffs and the thing that they got the civil action file number, all that shit. So you can look it up. Let's see. And I believe it's the same document that's floating around. But statutory requirement, all the blah, 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 right? Gross income, mother's an LPN whose gross income is $4,500. And he claims, he said the court finds father's gross monthly income as $3,550. You know that's bullshit. Because if you look at her number is $4,533.77. His is $3,550. Who sounds more credible?
She does.
Who makes exactly $3,550? He don't get a pension yet. He don't get a pension, and if he got a pension, it wouldn't be $3,550. Not from the NBA. Not making $60-something million. So who sounds more credible? Okay. Well, however you prove that. So they said, the number of children to whom for support provided this order is 2. So that's $600 for 2 kids. So that's $300 a piece. 3 something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Child support worksheet, blah, blah, all this stuff. Beginning on December 1st. So he only wants to pay $626 on starting on December 1st. So are Christmas presents included in that $626? Is that what it is?
No,
And then
the mom is gonna have to do what she has to do to like get that done. But you know her family's helping, so that's what always happens. The family helps. The family assists.
yeah, because he's a bum nigga with $3,500 a month. You just made $62 million, and you
And he
petition and say
and he got nerve to talk about
bum
other
nigga,
people's kids and
bum nigga.
how they should teach their kids, treat their kids.
Yeah. Child support shall be paid for each child until such time the child dies, marries, becomes fully self-supporting, or otherwise emancipated, or reaches the age of 18, whichever shall first occur. However, for so long as a child is enrolled in high school on a full-time basis pursuing high school diploma, child support shall continue to be paid for such child, but in no event shall such support be required after the child reaches the age of 20. So if she's in high school at the age of 20, he's gonna have to pay that until they're 20. So if you're pursuing for so long as child enrolled in high school or on a full-time basis pursuing high school diploma. So if they're in adult school, whatever, that's how you stay on child support. You don't graduate and you go enroll in adult school or something like that. You pursue your high school diploma. You can get that money still, all the way till you 20.
Or in college. Like if you
No,
graduate,
it specifically said high school diploma, so it may not. It may not.
okay, so
apply.
you have to like, all right, you have to pay attention to the law. Then I mean,
I mean,
those documents is very very specific. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, because it said high school diploma. So, yeah, it's probably that just wants you to get to high school. College, on the other hand, is a whole other deal. But yeah, so I think we cleared up a lot of stuff. Let's see what they got. What they saying in the chat. Kwame is a broke bum. Let's see. Joe said Kwame going to do a lot of live stream to pay for his child support.
Yep.
I mean,
4 or 5.
you're on the internet every single day, dude, and all you get is $3,500. Lord Jesus Christ.
Lecker Black, his son. What happened was Kwame went to the club. He did a video on it, his live. Go back to his early lives. He did one where he did, the police were at my house. So that was like his oldest son. He got like a whole bunch of kids. The oldest son's mom. The police weren't at his house. It was a fucking process server. She served him with child support papers. She wants money for child support. He went to the club that next day. He went to the club that night. The mother of the teenage boy allegedly, she came. I don't know the true story, but she came and collected her son with the cops. The cops were there, and the son. This is Kwame who told this story. So if he says people are making it up, dude, you told the story in your early lives. The same way you said when you sang that Tammy song, and yeah, you can try to get rid of it now, but don't worry, I downloaded it. Where you said that you were singing that your father caught 3 bodies, not one, because all we know about is the woman who he axed to death and burned. We didn't know he had 2 extra ones. But see, you a snitch, you a dime dropper. I hope your brothers haven't done anything. I hope. He don't say what his brothers have done, but he just says they want to do some damage. And it's like, okay, well, what about you, Kwame?
Nothing. Moonlight said, talk shit about Breonna's demise, not saying shit about Aubrey's death in his own.
No, nothing about Aubrey's death. If you want to know about that, you have to read it yourself, or Trucker's going to have to do a story on it himself. He's not even from the fucking state.
No. And they had in that case, they indicted the prosecutor for showing the 3 men that did that's accused of the crime, showing them type of special favors or something. Like they knew what it was or something. Like yes, the police and the mama came to get him. Yeah.
allegedly she was so incompetent, or she might have been getting paid off, allegedly, that she lost a lot of important documents for certain people, including Kwame's brother.
Interesting.
I
Interesting.
know. Very, very interesting. So now all of her cases are going to be looked at regardless of whatever. Like how, like Kwame thinks he's slick. He just thinks he's slick. He thinks he's slick. He thinks he's a smart person. But I don't think he likes Kwame's brothers. He doesn't like you guys. I don't know what y'all did to him back in the day when y'all were little or teenagers or whatever, but he hasn't forgotten, because he's still talking about y'all as violent criminals, and you guys probably haven't done anything violent in years. Oh yeah. Trucker, can you tell the people in the chat what's the difference between an inmate and a convict?
An inmate would be a Kwame Brown. That's somebody who ain't with the business. He ain't. I mean, he's just trying to get in and get out. Like he said, we're just like after like here's what he
Sign
said.
me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That's an inmate, right? A convict is somebody like me that hasn't been there before. You're not you stand on the code of your people. You don't snitch. And you stand on what you believe in, and you fight when you need to, sometimes to the death, and to save your life sometimes. I mean, that's just how it goes. And you got people like him, like Kwame Brown would be the type of dude that hit that button and say they attacking me in here. I truly
Alpha Buckeye said, "Great show tonight." Thank you, Alpha.
thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. Say, has he gone live yet? Probably. Who knows? We don't pay attention. But
No, but when you say inmate, like give me an inmate is somebody who serves time. I don't know what's the difference. You're still not, leave Kwame out of it. Just say the difference between an inmate and a convict.
For example, in the same way, you have truck drivers,
yeah,
like I am, and then you have people who operate 18-wheelers, or you might have you have truck operators. A truck operator is somebody brand new. They just they may not know all the stuff they need to know. They just started. They can't do certain things and all that type of stuff. Me, on the other hand, I can do anything I want with this truck. I can put it anywhere I need to. I go to the mall, go shopping with it. I might go to the movies. If I can fit this thing in, I'm gonna go to the drive-through. I can put this truck anywhere, right? I am a truck driver, and other people are truck operators. Same thing with prison. You know a convict when you see one. I mean, that's the dude gonna be in the shower with the shoes and all that. He not gambling. He not doing a whole bunch of stuff, transactions, and you staying out the way, and you're not getting in trouble, and you trying to do your time, shit like that. That's a convict, right? An inmate is somebody running around, don't know what the fuck they doing, because you brand new, you green and all that type of shit, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And a lot of times, inmates getting wrecks, and them the ones getting flown out of there because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So it's basically a convict and inmate is this. A convict is an experienced inmate, pretty much. A convict is an experienced inmate. An inmate is pretty much a brand new dude that don't know the ropes.
So just re-explain the shoe thing. You always were in California state prison, because again, I have to always say California, all the prisons in California. I can't, you can't speak for Georgia, New York, or any other state, only yours. Nobody's walking around in slippers, right? And tube socks.
No. At least you're not supposed to. Like, again, an inmate would, a convict will not. Because you already know that anything can happen at any time. And you're much better suited to have your shoes or your boots on than you already have your shower shoes on. 100%.
Because you have to be ready always, and you sleep with your shoes on.
Not you don't sleep with your shoes on, but they're not far away. Moonlight says KB doing that square pimping his subs on the blade right now.
Brown skin lady said, I know Angela Stanton scamming ass hates that she chose Kwame to use as her connection to the black community. Yes, Angela's from New York originally. So yeah, she's like, you a sucker. She ain't gonna say that to his face, but she's like, what the fuck?
It don't take
what
long.
What the fucking fuck? Look what I'm connected to.
Yeah, it don't take. See, they were in New York for a few days. Okay, yeah, it don't take long. It does not take long. Look like commenting on. I mean, brown skin lady comment on Moonlight. They're on the blade. His subs on the blade right now.
His subs are in the blade. Yeah, he's pimping. He got to have a trap. That's what Tommy does, right? He always has an amount for his trap. Tell people what the trap means. The trap got to be full. The pimp has a trap.
Yeah, that's trap mean that's the money. That's like when you set your traps, like if you got a mouse in the house, you set your trap, and when you go check the trap, it's either gonna be full. It might if you got a rat trap.
Move this comment out the way and repeat that with the trap.
The trap.
Move the comment out the way.
Okay. The trap is simply like when you lay a real trap down, like you say, you have mice in the house. You gonna put the trap in where you put the trap at. So you gonna put the trap, let's say, under the sink. You gonna if you pimping, you gonna put the trap on the blade. So then you might drive around a couple hours, let the trap marinate a little while.
Didn't you say in pimping terms that every day the pimp he sets an amount that he wants coming in from all the girls, and each girl got a certain amount they have to bring in, and that's the trap amount for each girl. That's what you said. I remembered.
Yes, but I'm trying to give like a layman's terms analogy. Like
you ain't got to do all that. That's what it means. Just say what it
means.
You
said explain to you like you square. I'm just a square like a rat trap. So you put the trap in the thing, and if you go check the trap, if it's full, you got a rat in it. If it's not trap full, I don't want it. Right. The same thing when you put the trap on the blade, right? You listen. If you ain't got a certain amount, I don't even want it. I don't want that. If I need 1,000 a night, you talking about I got 500. I don't even want that. Come with 1,000. Don't call me until you got
1,000. Northern California pimps. You grew up around pimps in Northern California, Fresno, anyway.
Absolutely, Fresno, Sacramento.
That's the culture. You said it's a pimp culture. That's why you talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so with Kwame,
I don't talk that like anymore.
He has a blade amount, a trap amount for his blade girls and guys.
Who, Kwame does?
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, he got to pay that child support.
He didn't even include that money. He didn't include the super chat money. He didn't include his advertising. I know he has ads on his thing. Yeah, but you can't lie. You can't lie. You've been on YouTube and you've been getting money for months. So you can't lie about that. You know that you're getting money in there. Okay, that type of money is more business money. It's a generosity money. So it's not guaranteed money, I guess.
Let me address something real quick. Okay, look. Fresno, not NorCal. In terms of technically, it's Central California, right? But when you go to the Pen, there is no Central. It's North or South. So when I say Northern Cali, that's who we ride with. You ride with the North or you ride with the South. And Bakersfield is the cutoff. So technically, you're right. It's Central. But we talk about prison shit, it's North or South. It ain't no Central. So just want to clarify that real quick. Kwame is like a dusty homeless. Kwame did stupid stuff in LA. Yeah, he got caught with weed or something and all that. But he probably never went to the county though. He probably cited him out. Hello?
I'm here.
I don't know.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I said no. He said Jim Bacchus said that Kwame did some stupid stuff in L.A. And I said he probably never went to the county. He probably cited him out at the door or something, or they gave him a ticket or something like that. You see, the baby mother's attorney can get all he needs from YouTube. That dummy keeps all the incriminating videos up. Right, but I'm saying, like, I mean, all you have to do is subpoena that stuff, and YouTube gonna send that. All you gotta do is subpoena that. But again, I mean,
wait a minute. Look what Joe said.
Kwame stole money in LA from the Lakers. That's a big crime. Got away with it. He stole. I know what he said. He stole it because they paid him to do a job and he didn't do it.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I thought he's actually
He was
stole
trash.
it.
He couldn't even catch the ball. He was trash. They spent all that money. He was trash, right? So, yeah. I mean, the thing about it is that you got a woman that's got 2 kids. She works a lot probably to make, she says she make $4,500, whatever. I mean, do you really want to spend, because look, family attorneys cost money. Do you want to pay money to have pay a lawyer to research all that stuff? I mean, who knows what they cost? Like, I mean, is it going to be worth it? Are you going to pay that money to that lawyer to get the extra sum of money that you're looking for? That's really, it's really only going to cover for the lawyer. I mean, you don't know the circumstances, but that's crazy though. Like you, I mean, me personally, I mean, look, you scamming. I mean, allegedly you gonna scam and say, I don't believe that 3550 number. That doesn't even sound like a real number. That sounds like a made up number. That sounds like a her number sounds legitimate. Like, that's my last paycheck. Is what I got, right? Or this is, totaling up all my pay. She has some sense. Like, it was some 77 cents. This motherfucker said 3550. That don't sound legitimate. So, it's crazy, man. You cry, try to hide behind your kids, especially when in relationship to me. He said, well, I don't fuck with no nigga post my kids and that. But you don't have a problem with Google. You don't have a problem with Google. You have a problem with me. And now you're over here trying to submit court papers so that you can pay less in child support. If you care so much about these kids, or you don't get on there talking about, we want to punish you and this and that and other, won't you punish that paycheck and get it to your kids? I'm sure they need it. I'm sure they can have a better use for it. Because don't you have a brand new car or something like that? I see some fresh leather. Better than that pickup.
Y'all pay attention to that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He got new jewelry. He got new clothes that fit. Remember how he was wearing them big oversized clothes? Now he's dressing.
I'm sure that boat that he was filming that shit on that time, where the boat wasn't moving and the sun was going down.
It could be a friend's boat. It could be, right? In Miami. What are you doing in Miami all of a sudden? Now you're in Miami. So you got money to go to Miami.
Could be. It could be. I mean, who knows? Who knows what's going on? You don't know. He said Uncle Skinny is his primary witness. But I was tripping on the other day. I haven't been able to forget yet. So I forgot who said it, but they said that Carcinio looked like Bookman from.
He does. He really does.
I say, only you, trucker. What happened to the other bloggers that dragging his behind?
Moonlight, clarify that statement, or jump up here, Moonlight.
Yeah, come on in, Moonlight. We got room. Let's see, where's you got the link over here? Yeah, come on in, Moonlight. I don't like all this text and shit a lot of time. And again, Kwame, he probably only watched the replays because he pussy and everything. But he's what did I do? Oh, wait, I don't have a cursor. I gotta get a cursor first. Yeah. So, there we go. Moonlight, Alvin, come in and holler. Alvin, you can come in.
Alvin's gonna jump up too. That'd be nice. I haven't heard Alvin's voice.
Let me go on eBay. Kwame gonna have to auction some of that stuff. Now you said we don't need him in here. That fucking bum. He's a bum. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, you're a bum for that's a bum move, man. I was like, you trying to scam the he's trying to scam the court system, allegedly, all that crazy shit. Come on, man. Let's see. Chris G. See, he be charging his Tesla on Casino's house. Yeah, let's see. Moonlight. Okay, look. Games and reps. Welcome. Kwame goes live 3 times a day. I mean, damn, like you ain't got you ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing.
No, I don't know how he does that. People have lives. I mean,
Joe said, "Isn't it embarrassing to be a retired NBA player and doing YouTube full time?" Yeah, and already putting in the court documents that you done tried to make these businesses and all of this shit, and nothing came through. That's crazy. See, call me somewhere drunk driving on live right now using words.
Yes, yep. He probably is.
Like
I'm
he
probably
was
listening to this live with my disrespectful ass. I don't know how to. I don't know my place as a woman, brown skin lady.
Right.
I don't know my place as a woman. I got to talk like this.
Phil says 47 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Good looking out, Phil. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hit that like button. Also support. Feel free to support the channel. The links at it pinned up at the top. You can get all the links there, the PayPal, the Cash App, all of that.
You guys should become members, man. Really, it's cool. It doesn't even cost that much. You're not even gonna miss the money. Trust. Because the content, Trucker has plans for some like really good content in the future, so it would be cool.
To members only chats and stuff like that, that'd be awesome. He literally is only merely I know who accepts super chats. Absolutely. You think Grant Cardone accepts? That's embarrassing, dude. That's embarrassing.
Moonlight's in here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see her. Good looking out. I didn't even see you. Sorry. If you see my screen, it's so crazy. It's jumbled up and everything.
We got peoples up in here.
Yeah, for sure. Alvin.
Moonlight.
Alvin, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Moonlight.
Yo, what's up, Marilyn?
Kwame can't detect the difference between New York accents. He said that Tommy kicked me off his live. I was like, nigga, you shut the fuck up. That nigga he never kicked me off, and he didn't kick you off either. He never kicked you off. What happened was he wanted you apologized, but he wanted to rush back to his live that he was doing.
Exactly.
And he wanted people on. He wants people to argue with him, and that's what he wants. That's what he wants. And you weren't arguing with him. That's what
exactly.
Moonlight, real quick. What do you think about this?
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
This man give the whole YouTube content. He can't. Yes. I mean, he gives the whole YouTube platform content.
He can't help himself.
I'm telling you, he can't help it. He loves it. He loves this shit.
Wait. Brownsky, did you hear him announcing his Halloween costume party that's being held on Thanksgiving?
No.
What? Brownsky lady, what?
Hey, Lamont's here. Bring Lamont up. Lamont, do you want to jump up?
Lamont.
Can I talk bad about Kwame while I'm in here? You get mad.
Lamont, you
come on through, Lamont.
All right, Lamont. We thanked you on the last live. I mean, we congratulated you on the last live.
Yes.
For getting your props, for getting your sponsorships.
Yeah.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Absolutely. That's one hard-working man.
Soft nigga whisperer. He's a soft nigga whisperer.
Soft nigga whisperer. I love it.
Look. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
You stupid.
He said, I mean, Chickles. I said, I pull it. I try you. Okay. Yeah. He gonna be smacking and all that. So yeah, we gonna wait on it.
Tie me up for the old bitch nigga lie. What the hell is that?
No, because he'll start crying if Lamont comes up in here while we talking about him. You know what? Fuck you, Kwame. You a dog ass nigga
He don't
anyway.
own Lamont.
No, not only that. I bet you if Lamont, I know this for a fact, if he had taken down those videos, he still left those disrespectful ass videos up. And I bet you, had he taken them down, Lamont, he'd probably be watching from the sidelines, but he wouldn't be in here, I think, because Kwame's, I don't know. Kwame's a crybaby. He's a crybaby. He's a bitch. You a bitch, nigga. I don't know New York niggas like you. I don't know any like that.
Oh my God, this flip flopper! I can't with him no more. Stand on your square, Kwame. Stand on your fucking square. Stop.
He doesn't know what that means. You got to tell the lame what you mean. He's a lame.
Answer the question as it's asked. Stop moving the friggin' goalpost left or right. All over the damn field. Stop it. And what they said, Marilyn. I tell you, they can't get black women the distinction of black women voices, man. You know what they did? They putting up some other people's voices just to fit their narrative. That is so lame.
I know that voice that guy did. Yeah, I saw that clip of that person. I'm like, this isn't her voice.
No,
why do you do that?
PB Herman, bitch. What PB Herman getting in on that trap money this a couple of days now? He's been on that blade for a long time now. He should be bringing in thousands to Kwame.
Yeah,
hey, Alvin, I put the link to the. I don't have the specific link to the member section, but if you go click the link to the YouTube, it'll bring up the homepage, and then it's got a join button there. You can join from there.
That's right, Omar. My hair is not done, Omar Pedro. Stop bothering me, man. Go away from me. You hear me?
Sign me up for that.
Oh, you see the difference, Kwame? You hear her little accent and you hear mine? There's a difference between us.
Kwame, no, he was in Brooklyn. Him better go on. Him lucky.
Kwame He's a scared. He didn't even tell anybody that he was coming to New York. He didn't want Hassan and them to roll up on him. That's what it was.
Joe said Kwame got a crush on you, Marilyn. What?
No, he don't like me.
He says slide in them DMs in a minute. He gonna slide in them DMs in a minute, though.
I'm jealous, Marilyn. I'm jealous, Marilyn. You getting all this light? I'm jealous.
If brown skin lady would pop up here sometimes, come on, y'all don't be here a lot.
Dude, I'm up here.
You're up here now.
But you holding it down, Marilyn. Shit, you holding it down. You know what I mean? You doing good.
His baby mom will show up in her real costume, and Kwame will think it's a fan teasing him. but okay, so did you hear what he said about somebody got kicked off, and then you're over here, and then like he's supposed to be like I'm taking the Tommy Sotomayor rejects or something.
Tommy Sotomayor's leftovers.
He could go kiss off. First of all, come with facts. Don't come with this made up shit to fit your narrative. Go back to Tommy's video and listen to that. You's a black man. You should know the distinction between black women voices. Stop that bullshit. Come with a real shit, okay? Ain't nobody kicking nobody off.
Let me ask you a question. Why does a man with 400,000 subscribers have a problem with another man who has less than 2,500? And I think we only need a few more for 2,500. But have a problem with black women speaking their mind over here. Why is that like a threat?
He's been like that for a while.
Right. But there's like people that come in the comments. They talking like, oh, these people. They talk about Maryland, and they talk about they talk about you. They talk about a bunch of people like, y'all supposed to say.
It's jealousy. It's jealousy.
Excuse me.
It's jealousy because we here.
Can I say something, please? Can I say something?
Because he likes it though. He likes strong women as well. He likes a strong woman.
Who does?
Kwame. But it's that jealousy shit that he's dealing with right now. I'm not even responding.
No, he doesn't like a strong woman. He wants his woman to be barefoot and to cook for him and to speak when spoken to. He doesn't want a strong woman at all.
Well, I stand corrected then. I stand friggin' corrected. But hey, you know what? One of my favorite leaders who passed away, Khalid Muhammad said, when you throw a stone at a pack of dogs, and the one that gets hit, they squeal the worst, they squeal the loudest. So hey, we throwing stones. If the dog gets hit, they gonna squeal. So
Yep. Yep.
you call it. You tell me what that's about. I mean,
But
you down here from your throne, 400,000 subscribers on your throne, but you down here messing with us
I
on this
know.
side of YouTube.
I know.
Stop it.
Messing with smaller YouTubers like FYS sports debates and all that bullshit. And then you know what? After rewatching, because Tommy's been doing like reactions. He has a part 1 and part 2. Lamont, now that I re-see it, I gotta apologize, Lamont. You weren't. I thought you were kissing his ass and just letting him talk any way he wanted to, but you did get bucked with him more than a few times, and I'm glad for that. But I do wish you would have muted him and instead of muting your crew. That's what I wish you would have done.
But you know what, Marilyn and Trucker, I think I kind of understand Lamont wanting him to talk more. You know what I mean? I'm
glad he did.
How he wanted him to
I'm
just
glad he
express
did.
himself without being interrupted, because he would have jumped off, if he felt like he was getting ganged up on. He would have exited the whole panel. So I love the fact that he had him stay on. You have to play reverse psychology sometimes. You know what I mean? And plus Lamont got his own argument on the table and resolved that. But
Alvin's a member. Alvin's
new
a member.
New member alert. New member
welcome
alert.
to the dark side. Welcome to the dark side.
Joe said he liked that. Let's play it again.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Sign me up.
Well, that's our DJ Khaled rendition right there. But how? Okay, so he said y'all use the F word, y'all use the B word, y'all using all these words and stuff. But I mean, don't he use the same words?
Oh my God! Exactly.
He wastes 2 minutes. And he uses the N word a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I say it, but I say it only when he gets me. I only say it towards him. And like, man, I don't. When I'm talking about fucked up people, fucked up guys. But he says it all the time. And boy, well, that's not us. We're from New York, so we don't say boy. That's not our thing.
Yeah, we don't say boy.
No.
But
he says it like the way a white man would say it.
Boy,
get over here, boy.
That's disgusting.
Boy.
And then he's gonna call grown men boys and whatnot. Like, you're only 40. You're not even there yet. You're only 40. You still young. Got many moons to see, boy. Stop.
I don't understand. But see, what is it? I don't understand. Like, what is it about like men?
Ronald, you didn't get blocked.
No, ain't nobody blocking nobody. What is it?
We're not blocking nobody. Let these trolls fly free. Shit. It's Friday. It's freedom. It's Freedom Friday for the trolls. It's Freedom Friday. Come on now. Freedom Friday for the trolls. Come on in.
Actually, it's Saturday. But look.
What is it about?
You're day late. But look. What? I mean, what is it? What is it? Look. Because I've been We speak freely over here. A brown skin lady come on here to talk her stuff. You come over and talk your stuff, man, talk her stuff. Why is it that people have a problem with hearing your voices, though? I mean, he said he can't even talk on his own show. I mean, apparently I'm talking right now, but I'm saying, like, why is it people have a problem with y'all talking? I don't understand.
I don't know what he's talking about. You've been talking for the past how many lives now? You talked about your time at CYA. Nobody was bothering you. We just asked you questions. And
Bottom
then
line. Go ahead, Marilyn. I'm sorry.
No. Basically, He talks on his show. We're having a conversation, you jackass, just like you do when you're talking in that kitchen with your brothers who do not want to be seen on camera because now they'll have faces in case something ever happens to Trucker and his friends and family see those faces. You know,
He just jealous. He just jealous,
Listen,
Marilyn.
Lawrence has a question for you.
Just jealousy
Lawrence has a
right
question
there.
for you. Lawrence has a
no.
question for you.
I
Do you
think
think
Kwame looks good with his shades. When he wears his shades, he looks good.
When he wears his shades and his hat, yeah, he's dapper for sure. Remember, I was a Kwame-Kwamite. Come on now. He
I'm
looks
not
dapper.
I'm not gonna say that he's unattractive, but when he wears his shades, he really does look better than he does without them. I'm not gonna lie.
It's what comes out of his mouth that makes him look ugly. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what
definitely.
makes him look ugly. What comes out his mouth and his inconsistency. Stand on your fucking square. Taking your line, Marilyn. Stand on your fucking square. Stop moving the goalposts all over the damn field.
Oh no, that's
Stand
not my
on it.
line. Stand on my square. That's your line. I've never said that.
You didn't say that?
No,
Joe,
that wasn't me.
Joe, I
That's
made
your
a short.
line.
Stand on your square, KB. My fucking line.
Joe, I made a short with that incorporated where he also talks about going to church. So go check that out. It's on.
No, don't put it as an intro. Only because of AI, the Google algorithm. You know they're weirdos. YouTube is weirdos.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying though.
One of his, I think I got flagged. Remember, Trucker, I can't put no comments nowhere. I think his Pee Wee Herman bottom bitch flagged me. Just because I told Pee Wee Herman that I hoped his mother got adopted because she looked really clean and fluffy in that pet store when I passed by. So I don't know whether he got offended on that or what.
Wait, Lacquer Black says them niggas not his brothers, just like those that skinny TV not his cousin. How do you know that? You just assuming that they're like those play brothers and cousins and stuff. Grown men being grown adults play men, brothers and cousins.
You never know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bub. Isn't Southern people use word?
Look at brown skin lady. She said, "Hell no, he looks dirty." Giving no shorts.
You know what, Alvin?
No shorts.
Alvin's from the South. He's from Florida. Do you guys use boy a lot, like BOY? Like, is that like a term that Black Southerners use all the time? And if so, is it in a positive way or a negative way? Because Kwame stays using it. We just want to know, when us California and like New York people, we want to know if that term is used a lot by you guys.
Joe said he gonna go to church and sign up for the
Joe is always a funny.
So when he gonna start spending time with his kids and start going live with them? Absolutely.
When is he gonna start teaching his son how to play bass? Oh, she said yeah. Yeah,
Naifa said yes, but is it like a positive term? Is it a positive thing when you say boy and all of that? Because where I come from, no, that's not positive. But if it's a Southern thing, like a Southern swang, you know.
Let's say that one nigga was always in his bedroom after he supposedly showered. Those his boy toys. Ooh. I don't want to know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. See, no, nobody used that. That would get somebody beat up. See, Alvin came. Look, that's disrespectful. Absolutely.
But you see what? Here's Bug Bum. He says Caribbean island natives also use the word boy too in sentences. Yeah, but we use it as, it's not a positive thing to call somebody a boy.
And sometimes you say
a grown man a boy, another grown man a boy.
You call a grown man a boy in the Caribbean culture, yo, that's disrespect, Big Bum. You know that, Bug Bum.
Brown skin lady said, "I'm from down south, and if you call my daddy boy, he's whooping ass."
Absolutely.
But the bottom line is, I mean, come on, the context in which he uses it, it's just disrespectful. It's just disrespectful for a grown man to say that about another grown man, period. Even if you don't like what he's saying about you, That's why I got my flag up. That's why my flag is my avatar.
just like Naive say, it depends, because, like, for example, if I'm with the homie, I say, this is my boy right here. That's my boy.
That's
Okay.
That's different. We
Okay,
know what that means. That's
see what I
not
mean?
like, boy, we about to whoop your ass. I mean, that's different.
we use boy frequently, South Carolina. That's how we talk. Yeah, I'm thinking like, this is my boy this, my boy that, blah blah blah, that type of shit. But
yeah, again, it's
like,
the context.
It's the context.
Like,
Chirac Cabrini Green says it's the context, and his context is
That's
always
correct.
always disrespectful to who. He said it to you, Stephen Jackson, Stephen A. Smith. He says it to, who's that other dude? Becky? No, I'm not gonna call Matt Barnes Becky. I'm not calling her Becky. Matt Barnes. Everybody. Charlemagne, DJ Envy, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, seeing that live, how Tommy broke down that live, man, with FYF Sports.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo,
Lauren said,
wow.
Lauren said him saying boy is white boy tactics.
It is.
White boy tactics.
Those are the white boy tactics, Kwame. You pathetic
Joe
ass.
said, I'm not letting another man call me boy. We throwing hands. You gonna see these hands. You want these hands? You want these hands? Wrong. Did I say that right? Yeah. So
it's celebrity night tonight.
Yeah, it's context. Like, again, I call I call my homies my boy. It's my boy, blah, blah, or your boy. That's your boy. Like, that's not. I don't mean that that's your boy. Like, that's your dude. Like, whatever. Depends on. It said in the country we say boy a lot and don't mean disrespect. I think it's context. I think it really is. Context.
Again, in context, how it's being said.
He said, "Big Bob was born in the Caribbean, and we use boy in our sentences. That girl look hot, boy."
Well, I guess that's the new Caribbeans, because I was raised in the Caribbean, in the country, okay, up in Golden Grove. So I guess I'm just a country girl. No, we can't use boy around my brothers. Nah, them straight Rastas, they wouldn't tolerate no term boy. Straight Rastas don't carry on with the term boy. No,
the Rastas don't play that shit. They don't play that.
No, man, my brothers don't play that at all. Them know that.
Listen,
stop it, man.
Look at Joe's question. Joe said, what about you tell someone what up, bitch? Oh, I heard people do that. I heard, like, I seen a dude, I can't remember his name, but he was a rapper, and I think he got killed later. But he was talking like his boy. He called him a bitch. Like, oh, bitch, you this, that, and the other, and what's up, bitch? And I'm like, no, they didn't. It's different.
I've never heard a man call. I don't hear men where I'm from call other men bitches.
Yeah.
They don't.
I have. It's
the gay men call other men bitches.
No. Like it's regular dudes. Like it started like in the white community. Like I used to work construction and shit, and I used to work around motherfuckers, and I had to let them know, like, motherfucker, I ain't one of you. Don't say that shit to me, because that's
that pimp terminology. I mean, pimps say bitches all the time.
Look here,
that's that shit.
Yeah, see, I have heard females say that. Yes, I've heard females call another female that, but I mean, I'm not gonna. If you're my friend, you should already know not to call me that. See, Kwame tells.
I'm not with that term.
Sexy.
But Ronald Jones says, Rasta say, boy, Ronald Jones, not in no derogatory, not from man to man. Okay, they don't call another man boy and disrespect man like that. No, I can't agree with that.
In context, like would a Rasta say, like, or would a Rasta ever say, like, this my boy?
Nah, no.
No, like this is my friend, or like in a context like this is my friend, but instead of saying friend,
like this is my boy, like an American
would.
Rasta don't like towards their friends.
Calling man to man boy. See the king there, a king that you say something like that. You know what I mean?
You see the king there.
Yeah, we don't
Trucker would love that. Trucker would love that.
White boy tactics to call another black man a boy. We just don't. Not where I'm from. I mean, maybe it's the new generation. I'm a couple moons away, but that's not where I'm from.
So, in no context, what about rude boy? Because Ronald Joe said they
Well,
say rude boy.
again, it's a there you go. You see the context there? You see how the context is? Rude boy. That's a different thing, because now you're bigging him up. You're saying, oh, you're a strong
that's a
man. You know what I'm
compliment.
saying?
That's a
Yeah.
compliment.
Yes.
Rude boy is a compliment?
Rude boy. Yeah. But not where it's the context that KB using it is disrespectful. It's not bigging up nobody in that context.
No, it's not.
You degrading the manhood of the man you talking about. No.
And that's why that guy on FYF debates, as soon as he said that to Trucker, another dude was pissed. He's like, "Why are you calling that grown man a boy?"
Brown skin lady. How I said it again, Marilyn?
That there was a guy, I don't know his name. I think that was Auntie, right? Was that Auntie or Anton?
Anti
was the one who told Kwame. He said, "How you calling that grown man a fucking boy? What's wrong with you?"
Yes, exactly.
And that's when Lamont was like, "All right, I gotta like dead this right now. I want future sponsors." He's thinking about his money, his future money. We gotta stop this.
Yeah, it was getting heated.
Because he knows his people. He knows his people.
Mm-hmm.
And they
getting heated.
They are those are his day ones. Those are his day ones. Those are the people that you'll see there every live all the time. And if they're not there, they will be missed and people will worry about them.
Yeah, absolutely. He knew his troops. He knew his boys. See how I said that?
Yeah.
Kwame also kept calling another man ma'am, pretending that person who sounded like a man was a woman. There's no way. That dude sounds just like a fucking dude, like a guy. You knew, Kwame. You trying to play funny.
Condescending again.
Super condescending.
And then when Trucker got up there, when he saw Trucker get up there, it was just totally like, you know what, KB?
He lost his mind. He lost his freaking mind. Kwame lost his mind.
Lost his freaking mind. Went left. Just went totally left. Like, just forget about what the topic is about. Oh, Trucker said something. He started flying off the freaking handle. Nearly jumped through the damn video screen. Like, what? Mute. That's when I would have hit that mute button on that man. Mute.
But and then he said I was queefing.
What does that mean?
You don't know what
I don't know. Not with him. I don't know. Could you explain what he meant, please? No, I don't know what he meant. No. Explain it for the squares like me. I don't know.
What?
You don't know what that is for real?
Kwame said that Trucker was queefing. QUEEFING. Anybody in the chat know what that means?
No, what is
you never heard that term before?
I never heard it until you just said it.
I'm trying to say it as PG as possible. So it's like a vagina fart.
Oh my God. Ugh. I used to,
but Kwame says words and he doesn't know what he's really saying. Like he said, Candace Owens has a WAP. Does he know what WAP stands for?
Somebody said you were blonde. Are you blonde?
No, I'm not. No.
I heard that
no, you're a brunette. I'm a blonde. Omar, Pedro, I've been here a long time. Can't you tell by my accent I've been here a long time? What's up? You worried about my patois, but when you get me mad, I'm going to cross your blood clot. Keep going on.
Look, Naifa know this. Look, vagina.
Oh my gosh, Naifa! I didn't know that.
That's just see he
freaking disgusting.
He is so disrespectful.
Oh my gosh,
he is so disrespectful.
So
it's another level.
Yeah. So Tommy said that's something that a gay dude would reference a dude to do. Like, we've all seen him have the banana in his mouth.
Yep.
And we've all seen him ask his friend on the phone if he was going to have his toes out. We've all seen that. And here's the thing. If you ever ask me if my toes is out, we are no longer friends again. I don't give a fuck how long we've been friends. Don't ask me about my toes, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
That's disgusting.
I don't. I mean, what's going on in that head of his? It just flies out of his mouth. It just flies out. With
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. And then I mean, it was hard for me to get a word in edgewise. And you know, so I it's not my platform. I'm not gonna get mad. You know, I understood what he was trying to do. But my question at the end was, if why are you mad at me and not mad at Google? Because you can
yeah. Why is he mad at you, not mad at Google, and not mad at the 50 other people on this platform talking shit about him, showing pictures of his family, his wife, and everybody else? Everybody know your court date is November 9th. Trucker never said anything about your court date. So why are you mad with Trucker? You jealous because he got two black women.
We're saying it now, though. We're saying it now. We're saying it now. Okay. We, you know, fuck it. Go ahead. Yeah, we fuck it.
Yeah, ain't nobody stopping no tongues up here. Ain't nobody scared of his damn subs and whatever video they gonna make up. No.
But I mean, I just can't understand why he worried about the fact that I can't speak on my own channel. You got 400,000 subscribers. You go live like 50 times a day.
He never has any of his people on to speak. The least you could do to say thank you to those dumb bitches that be sending you all that money, you dumbass, is at least have open mic day. You can have open mic day, right? Once a week.
He never does. He never opens the mic to his subs to even praise him. I mean, they've been on that damn blade for how many months now making money for you? You ain't even going to acknowledge them? As much money as you had one person up here talking about she make $100,000 and shit.
Hey,
that's
Sean,
how much money you making from the trap.
Sean said he enjoyed you guys every time I tuned in. Absolutely. Good looking out.
What up? Good looking out.
Thank you. Appreciate supporting the channel.
Thank you, Sean Kitchen.
Sean, you gotta like talk more in the chat. I don't really see you that often. And Trucker's trying to do the lives earlier, you know, but it's hard because he's on the road.
I know, but Trucker, we can't do them 2 a.m.s too much no more, man. Especially on weekdays.
I'm trying to work the schedule out. That's a lot of shit I'm working out. We got a podcast we put together. I got a lot of stuff going. I got a lot of irons in the fire. We're trying to work it all out so I can get some time to take care of everything. But we're gonna try to start doing lives like we did a live today earlier because it just so happens that I was at a place where I had decent internet. But tomorrow we probably won't have a live because I have to do a whole bunch of driving tomorrow. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So
no worry, you gotta keep doing your grind. That's what I'm saying. You working. You work.
If we do it live tomorrow, it'll be late. So just fair warning.
Okay.
Right. But here's the thing.
What did Bug Bum say? I think he said what Bug Bum said.
Let me go back and see.
Yeah, Bug Bum said. Well, you got his truck up there.
Right. Kwame fans are stuck in his message calling out issues based on because he was a celebrity and now mingling with ordinary people online. They failed to tell him stop with vulgar words kids can hear. Yeah, and then he's got all.
You know what? That's not always true. That's not always true because before I remember when I used to go to his lives. There would be some people saying, "Come on, Kwame, you better than that. Ignore them. They're losers. They're this and that." He never listens. He never listens.
He's got a fragile ego. His ego is super fragile. Like he can't handle that. He can't handle somebody talking about him.
Exactly. And look how many people he got coming after you.
Right.
On YouTube. Look how many people he got coming after you. One.
And he lazy. And he lazy. He lazy. He don't do none of those videos, and he play them all the time. He don't do none of them. I guarantee you don't know how to edit. He don't know how to edit.
No, he doesn't know how to edit. He uses that dude Self, whatever the fuck his name is, Carcino.
Oh,
And
that's his bottom
No,
hole.
that's
That's
Bookman.
his bottom
Carcino
hole.
is-
Self-talk.
Bookman, Carcino. You look like Bookman. He ain't got no woman. He ain't got no woman. And he sits up there.
Like
Carcino does that dumb shit too. He goes, and a man wouldn't do this, and a man wouldn't do that. How do you know? You got to be a man to know that. Whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
You're not a
Straight
man.
hypocrisy. That's straight hypocrisy. Because they're protecting a guy that's doing all of this shit that they're talking about.
Right.
Birds of a
Straight
feather.
hypocrisy.
At the level that Kwame is, he shouldn't even be acknowledging any. He's trying to control. Here's what he's trying to do, and this is my personal opinion. He's trying to control or get involved in like Black YouTube, and Black YouTube, like the people like Kev Gill, Sonetta, Sonetta might talk to him, might. I don't know for sure, but you can't come in here bogarting motherfuckers. You just can't do that. And you know, the people that have been on this, you know, these are people who didn't come from money. They don't respect you. They if you coming in. And that Hassan shit, I don't care what nobody says. And I'm not even into Hassan like that. The way he disrespected him. I mean, Hassan, that was just, you know, Hassan wanted to jump through the thing and whoop Kwame's ass. I mean, I come here and it's like I basically came in here in peace. I apologized to you within the first 5 minutes. You didn't accept my apology. And then you had me, before you told me you weren't going to accept my apology, you had me up here for 2 hours listening to these garbage ass niggas that I didn't want to talk to. And then you say, I don't accept your apology because you a clown ass nigga or something, whatever the fuck he said. And I think after that, people learned that Kwame could not be trusted and he just couldn't be trusted. And I was surprised that Lamont apologized, but hey, you know, it worked out in the end.
Y'all know
Lamont just apologized for going in his house without acknowledging him. That's all he did because he's an upstanding dude, and he would do that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I think he apologized for. Yeah,
but nobody cares about that stupid shit. You think Trucker would care about that?
Well,
nobody.
Ronald Jones has a trivia question. Do you know what it means when he says boomki?
Yeah, he's talking about butts. He doesn't know how to say butts, like ass. He doesn't know how to say that. He calls it boonky. He's such a goof ass.
Look at Joe. That would be so traumatic. I would go straight to church or something.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
You can't get enough of that track. Oh my God.
Okay. Sean said he like to hang out in the background. He said, "Yes, I'm Geechee
Gula from
Gula."
And
hell no, I'm not Kwame.
It's called Gula, right? It's pronounced Gula, Geechee Gullah, right? Gullah, like that, right?
This is Ronald Jones. He got it from Breakfast Club. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's see.
From those other lames.
Let's see.
I don't watch the Breakfast Club. I don't like them.
Not at all. I don't watch them either. That was one thing I agreed with Kwame, the basketball player. You know, before I learned about all this other shit.
Sean, he talking about.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That's the track.
That's
the
track,
about.
Sean. That's the track.
843. Said Marilyn, I think Kwame went to F Sports Pay thinking he was gonna do him like Hassan.
Well, it appeared like he was doing him like Hassan, but then he apologized. But see, he apologized, but he never took down the 2 videos where he was just terrible. Him and that loser. The videos were still up.
Loser.
Oh, that guy was filled with estrogen, man. That ticket dude was filled with estrogen in the worst way.
Because at least Hassan is raising his kids. That's a good point.
The kids that he got, the kids that he got with him, because according to Hassan, he got a whole bunch of baby mamas.
Oh, that's not good.
That's
That's not good.
No, he
Let's
takes
see.
care of him.
Who put
No,
anybody
he
put you?
pays
Anybody
child
put you on
support. He
timeout,
takes care
Omar?
of him.
I
Somebody
don't know.
put you on
It
timeout,
might.
Omar
No,
Pedro?
it might be internet. It might be internet issues.
Yeah, I
know
think
it's
the internet, because you just
yeah,
froze a little bit, trucker.
yeah, it might be internet stuff. Rondo said Gullah. Absolutely. Okay.
Okay, Gullah.
See,
Okay.
he don't know how to say booty.
But what Bug Bum says, suppose Kwame wanted to join this live now. Will you guys allow him in to address some of our questions?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Yo,
Nobody's
if
scared.
he
Be
comes on this
respectful.
live, I will happily jump off and let
Me
him and
too.
Trucker go at it. Trucker doesn't need us up here. Trucker's
No,
a
not
man.
at all.
He can handle Kwame by
Of course, if
himself.
he comes in respectful, okay,
but
and
you
not
know,
disrespect somebody else's house, sure.
but if he get ratchet though, I'm gonna show him what the hood trucker do though.
Hey, brown skin lady.
Omar, brown skin lady don't play. It ain't like me down there now. I would have
Brown
gave
skin-
your Caribbean ass a break, but
but what did Omar? You saying
don't play.
disrespectful stuff because the brown skin lady's if she's like blocking you, what are you saying that's causing her to do that?
I didn't even see. There. Okay.
Kwame doesn't have the balls to join a platform. No, he doesn't. But no one's gonna. He acts like Trucker's gonna beat him up or something, dude. I will jump off. You won't have to hear my disrespectful voice in the F-bombs. I'll be in the chat doing that.
I'm gonna do him. I'm gonna do him.
You're not doing nothing. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna do him like I said I was gonna do the biracial idiot that's got his whole channel based around me.
I don't call him biracial. I don't call him biracial, Trucker. That's too good term for him. Call him Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman. The bottom hoe. KB's bottom hoe, Pee Wee Herman.
Right. So what I said is that I would do him like I would do Pee Wee Herman and buy him I'm not gonna do nothing to him. I would just buy him a box of chocolates like a bitch. Like, you know, when you take a woman out today, you buy her roses and a box of chocolates. I treat him like a bitch. Like, here you go.
He might like that. Bitch. He sounds like he's gay anyway. He might like that, Trucker. Then what are you gonna do?
Like Pee Wee Herman, man. The way that, oh my God, it just
the way that he talks, he's so goopy.
I don't know why. I don't know why Kwame lets that boy off the blade early. I mean, keep that nigga on the blade. He's supposed to be 10 toes down.
The trap ain't full. The trap ain't full yet. The trap not full. You stay your ass out there.
Damn. Stay his ass 10 toes down.
Naifa says, I remember him saying that self-talk suggested he shouldn't go into someone's life because they will have the upper hand. No, self-talk is smart. He knows Kwame's stupid. He's gonna be exposed for being stupider than he normally is. That's what that is. And also, Kwame, if you're listening, Trucker won't kick you out. He won't kick you out. You could be as disrespectful as you want to be. Trucker's not gonna kick you out.
You will be muted though.
He won't mute him. And no, he won't. You gonna mute him, Trucker?
No. You're gonna have to leave. Because listen.
You just hang up straight.
No, was he gonna call me boy? We can argue. I can get as loud. We can get as loud as we want to get here. We can do whatever. You want to get loud, I'll get loud. You want to get soft, I'll get soft. We do whatever. I'm gonna meet your energy. Whatever energy you come up, we're gonna come with that. But I'm not gonna mute you at all. I'm gonna make sure you stay here, and you're gonna see here we got this here, and I'm gonna add y'all in though, so y'all can. Since if it's a free for all, so you gonna fuck around. See, we gonna keep it one-on-one at first. Right, and then, but if you get to acting up, we're gonna pack you out. You know what that means when you get packed out.
No, tell us.
No, but it sounds not good.
Packed out means jumped.
Yeah, we'll get
like
we'll be here.
Down?
Yes, like you get to acting too crazy. Okay, now here come the crew. No, we ain't got time for all that. You got a few minutes. You want to be keeping respectful. We can go all night. But if you want to act stupid, start calling. Okay, now we're gonna come pack you out. Now, here come the goons.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
The goons gonna put that work in. Mm-hmm.
That's it. What is Omar Pedro saying? Omar, if brown skinned lady timed you out, I don't know what you said because I'm not even keeping track of what you're saying to me. So you must have said something wassy for her to time you out.
Yeah, let's keep it
Okay,
moving.
don't worry about it. Just keep your shit moving. Okay, go ahead and say what you gotta say. Talk patois, then so only me can understand.
Ronald Jones said, "I'll join if he joins and get on his ass." That's what I'm saying. Keep it respectful. We're gonna pack you out over here. You're gonna get packed out.
Yeah, and it's not even about all that other bullshit he talking about. It's about you not talking about Aubrey, the man who got assassinated in your state, in your hometown. You ain't said 2 words about that.
And
then you said some derogatory shit about Breonna Taylor. You a black man. Are you loyal, nigga? Are you loyal?
And
hey, Phil. Oh, hold on. Phil want to know what goons. Phil want to know what goons.
You don't know what goons? Well, you need to play chess a little bit more, Phil. You need to play chess. Do you understand what chess is? There's one.
Listen.
What?
Listen. Is goons only associated with males? Like a woman can't be a goon too? Can a woman be a goon?
Trucker.
Yes, women can be goons,
and we can be very, very good ones too.
Have you not seen what was that movie where the girls was robbing the banks and shit, and they didn't know it was girls?
Thelma and Louise.
No. They're robbing them too. But I'm talking about the with Queen Latifah and Jada Pinkett and
Set It Off.
Oh, Set It Off.
There you go.
Big Bum. Read Big Bum's comment.
I don't. Let's see. What's Big Bum? Okay. Let's see. Actually, I was one of the people Kwame inspired to see who the Hood Trucker was. I went way back to his first videos. Then when he first mentioned Kwame, the Hood Trucker showed respect to Kwame. Absolutely, I did. But then he got disrespectful, and I got disrespectful. Let's see. I always want to talk to.
That's it. Who you think you are? Like you gonna disrespect man and man to take disrespect? Not every man gonna take disrespect. Get out of here.
Look, Phil said, "Oh, I get it now. I understand. I totally understand."
Phil's like, I get
it. Brownsky lady said, "Oh, tell Omar, be nice, man. Calm down."
No, that's Omar. That's Omar and brown skin lady. He better watch out. I already told him. I ain't down there in the chat to help you. You better be nice.
Look, Ms. Lois says set it off. Okay.
Hi, Ms. Lois. How are you? Great to see you. Hey, Regina. How you doing?
Baby stands for nothing, fall for anything type of man. Absolutely.
Remember, y'all, hit that like button hit that like button.
Hit the like button.
Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe, be a member, all of that. That's a good thing.
Trucker
never answer my question. You drink Fiji water? Absolutely, I do. When I don't get that Texas water, I get Fiji.
You timed Omar out again, brown skin lady. What did he do?
I said, Ronald said, Omar better leave my gal alone. I said, it's goons over here, man. You tread softly.
Yo, they don't understand, Trucker. I mean, women are the wickedest ones in us. If you become our part-time job, you're not gonna like it. I mean, come on, stop. Bronson said, sure did. Sorry, Omar, you got 5 more minutes on timeout.
Miss Lois said hello. I'm liking the channel. Oh, welcome. Look, Bronson, they sure did. I ain't saying to say. I lock you down. I tell you, it's goons over here. Don't come over here playing. Don't come over here playing.
Stupid.
I'm telling you, people don't get packed out. People don't have time for the nonsense. They just don't. But Omar, because Moonlight and Omar understand each other, so I would let it slide. I'd be like, okay, whatever he's saying, Moonlight's with it, so it's not be that bad.
Not all of it. I going after his ass though, but I
Trucker,
can't help him
trucker.
now. Moonlight, brown skin lady on his ass. I can't help him. But yeah,
Yes.
this is celebrity night. Celebrity night.
You come over here, you gotta act right. Act right, or it's gonna be problems. So, including for Kermit 69, the deputy. You gonna come over here, come in the chat? The link is in the description.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We're gonna drop the link again just in case. I
mean, Trucker, how many of the Kwamites you had on your show?
I've had a few
that you answered. You haven't rejected any of them, and they come up being stupid, disrespectful, and all of that. And you have to hang up. But come on, that's the caliber of people that's following him.
You remember the dude that we had on, I don't know, a few weeks ago, and we spent a whole hour and a half, and he was trying to explain his love for Kwame Brown or whatever. I mean, I let him get on. He was on for a whole hour and a half. And I heard from Maryland. She's like, "Don't have that motherfucker."
No, I said no. What I said was he fucked up the live was good. It was we weren't even talking about Kwame, and it was different. And like once he got on, he just he just fucked up the vibe. I said, just delete that shit and throw it in the garbage.
And then we had the woman that came on and said I was fair. And then
brown skin lady came up and was like, "Yo, man, shut the fuck out of here."
I said, listen, don't get over here acting crazy. Don't come over here acting crazy. You don't get fuck around, get.
You know what? Me and Moonlight was sitting in the corner because that lady came. She came with respect because we're New Yorkers. If you come with respect, we're gonna treat you with respect, and the same thing for you. But brown skin lady was like, "Bitch. Let me up there. Let me up there." He done told you like 50 times to go talk to Tommy yourself.
Brown skin lady came through and said, "Fuck your respect. Get out of here. Fuck out of here.
Take it the fuck on."
If Marilyn don't get it, and if I don't get it, brown skin lady sure gonna get it. Yo,
because we were just sitting there. We was like, I was trying to talk to her nicely, but I realized now that eventually you have to end that. It's like go talk to Tommy, go click the link, and come at him with respect. If you come at him like smart, he's gonna come back at you that way. Everybody's gonna do that. Even Kwame's stupid ass is gonna do that. Nobody. You can't just be coming up on places. And then she goes, "Well, you're fair." Okay, he's fair, but he didn't say it. Tommy did. Go talk to Tommy.
Man, just like your girl, your groupie Trucker that keeps coming up here. She changed her avatar about 4 times.
100 times.
Out.
She probably got like a 60 or 70.
What the hell? She keeps changing avatars. I timed all them shits out. Then she comes up and takes 20 minutes to say 2 words. Get out of here. I didn't even cuss her ass out like I really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't. You know I didn't.
Her voice, come on. I mean, listen, her voice was I was already annoyed because her voice is like annoying. And then she was, I just wanted to tell you that I was like,
that's your fan. I don't know what she thinks we're doing to you. That's your fan. I mean, damn. Hopefully she DMs you.
No, she never DMs me. And she's married or something. She said she was married or something like that.
Yeah.
That's right, Naifa. Trucker hung up with her with a quick.
I was like, man, I gave her a chance. I gave her a chance.
He was like, man, fuck this shit. Bye.
I gave her a chance.
Right after he did that, that's when he got into his epilogue talking to the kids after the live about don't be like me, don't that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful talk. I that was the best part of that live. It was beautiful, and I hope the kids watched it to the end, or the people who need to know about it watch it, or you could just take that part but no, you can't take that part and copy it without seeing the rest of it. No, you still can, because you were still doing shit. You can
slice it.
Yeah, like he was getting his face. Remember how he was getting his face mushed up into the camera? And it was like, yeah, you may have a gun on the street, but we inside now. What are you going to do when I'm this close to you? You only
Joe
got
said-
but a second.
Broker said that's my ex stalking him. Maybe he has to pay the child support.
Joe always come with this crazy shit.
Brown skin lady,
Trucker don't have any kids.
it was that discernment woman, but she had like several different. She has these different aliases and shit. She's gonna keep coming up here. She wants to protect. She wants to protect. She wants to protect Trucker.
Avatars. Yes, that animated lady, Naifa. She had 6 different avatars that night. I was blocking them all. Like, what the hell is she talking about? I was like the freaking, like, you know, like a damn Japanese ninja and whatnot, you know?
That's why when you come over here, you got to get it together. Don't come over here playing with that. Don't come with that bullshit, because you're gonna get you're not gonna have a good experience. You're gonna fuck around and get packed out. You're gonna get packed out.
Packed out. That didn't even sound good. Damn.
No, I'm saying,
Alvin, you were here. She did. It was like, bitch, what are you trying to tell this man?
Basically, come to get to it.
And she jumped off. I jumped off because I didn't want to deal. I was like, you know what? I can't deal with this. And then you stayed on. And it was so funny because it looked like you were hovering and shit. And she was like, she's still here.
Yep. And I was like, yep.
Like she wanted to be alone with Trucker. Like there's nobody watching. There's nobody else up here watching. Girl, you so stupid. Just say what the fuck you gotta say.
and then you tried to be nice as possible because she was talking shit. Yeah. You tried to be nice as possible and say, okay, gently, I'm gonna leave here gently. I don't know what you said, but that's what I'm gently leaving here.
Trucker, you know I could have said some choice words to that woman. You know what I'm saying? I could have.
Listen, in the future, you have every you can do whatever you want to do.
She didn't sound like it. She came up here whispering. You know what I'm saying? Whispering like I can't hear her. Talking to you. She's whispering just to you like I can't hear her.
Listen.
Get out of here.
Listen. In the future, don't let me stop you. In the future, don't let me stop you from saying what you want to say.
Marilyn laughing.
Don't let me stop you. See,
Marilyn, she was whispering to her man. Like I couldn't hear her.
I know. It's so funny. Yeah, that's what she was doing. It's like, bitch, we see you. We all can see you.
Like, do you know we can hear you? Do you know we can see and hear you?
We all can hear you. Shit. Stop whispering to this man. Damn.
Basket lady said a lot of people will try coming on acting nice just so they can build up to taking digs. Nope, try again. As soon as you make that, yep, yes. I'm noticing that. I'm noticing that shit. Hassan Campbell accused Kwame of jumping him when he first joined the Hot Live, but didn't expect Ticket, Carcino, and some Chicago no-name in the stream. Yeah. Yes.
You see that? You see that hypocrisy that I'm talking about? That's the shit that make you can't respect somebody. You know what I mean?
So he was packed. Kwame packed Hassan in his live.
Packed out.
He was packed out.
Oh, excuse me, packed out.
Not packing for a trip, but packed out.
Who didn't see the live? Hey, whoever said they didn't see that live, David, just go back and it'll have Hassan's name, like was it August or July or June or something? Just go back and you'll see it. And Hassan has not spoken on that man since. He don't put Kwame in the title. And you know what? Every time Kwame tries to come for Hassan has his views stay no less than 100K. And I know that Kwame hates that shit. He hates it.
Joe said
100K on his ass. Damn.
Joe said Hassan on roids.
You don't know that. Why does Ticket TV mean mud so hard on his thumbnails? I don't know. Why does he do that? It's like he's trying to be hard or something.
He's full of that estrogen. He's full of that estrogen. Man, stop it with his dumb shit. He full of that estrogen, man. Women can tell another man on too much estrogen. Stop them hormones.
He
Okay.
needs some broccoli. He needs some broccoli. He needs some milk, but he needs some broccoli too. He said the song got burger arms, like cheeseburger arms or something. Let's see. I thought. Let's see. Omar says brown skin. I thought you were gonna be nice. No, you thought wrong, homie. You thought wrong. Brother says I will check it out. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look. Is it? Do you guys get offended when a man assumes that y'all are not with the business? So this just when a man assumes that y'all just soft and y'all just y'all like sniff flowers all day and and eat vegetables and that's all y'all do and shit like that.
According to the Black Manosphere on YouTube, women like us, like Brown Skin Lady and Moonlight and myself and other women that I know in real life, we're like the undesirables of the Black community and like the non-Black women. And you even said this too. You said this as well. That women, Latino and white women and Asian women, these Black Manosphere dudes believe that they're nicer and sweeter. No, they're not. They're not nicer and sweeter than us.
Really? Yeah, they're crazy. Marry one of them and talk shit to them when they set your ass up at night. Okay? Take out insurance when you get married and fuck around with them type of women. See what they do to your ass.
No, but Trucker said the same. But Trucker said the same. He said the same thing about the prostitutes in Northern California. I guess that a pimp told him that a black prostitute will teach you how to be. I don't know what the fuck. Well, you say it. You repeat it. You said it in the way that
a black. This is the standard. This is the standard. Like what's the term I'm looking for? That's like
one second. Brown Skin Lady. I don't have those problems either. So, but it's only on the internet. I hear that nonsense saying that undesired. That black women are undesirable. Only on the internet do I hear that bullshit. I don't see that in real life at all.
By soft men who don't have any backbone, maybe. I mean, that have to be coddled. I've never had a problem in my life. Ever. They actually like that because I can stand up and be feminine, fine, and fit at the same time. Okay? But when I got to take my heels off and get really gully, I will. Absolutely. It's called multifaceted abilities.
Okay, Guapo says, why did you all back down off FYF after talking shit? Wait a minute. Guapo, can you elaborate on that, please?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I answer. Yeah, jump up here. Jump up here, Guapo.
The link is in the description. If you want to go to the link, you can find it there as well. Please come on up. We're not.
Alvin says, "Well, that means more black women for me."
Absolutely.
Because you know what? A feisty black woman. A feisty black woman can cook good food.
Brown skin lady. Yep. It's like it's two different people. That just you're still stupid, Guapo. Just for that, you know what? Can you like every time he posts brown skin lady, just don't. Let him come up here. Here. Drop the link. Drop the link, Trucker.
Yeah, drop the link while I speak to Omar Pedro. Omar Pedro, you done dissed me for my accent. Now you want beg me for brown skin lady not to ban you. What you want me to do, son? You know what I'm saying? Talk your talk, Naman, and be respectful. And stop chat.
Marilyn, tell me what. Tell me what you told. Or what you said? You said fuck being classy. I don't want to be classy. Is that what you said? Something to that effect. Where'd you say that?
I don't want to be classy because that's what Kwame was saying. That sure. I'm not a lady or some nonsense. I said, nigga, I don't want to be a lady. I don't want to be. Don't call me a lady. I don't want to be a lady. I don't want to be classy. I just want to be a human being. I just want to be a woman that eats. I eat, I breathe, I live, I can have fun. I'm not put in a box. Don't put me in a box.
And you defend yourself too. Let's shout out to GTM Basketball Channel. Salute to the trucker. First time you're live. Welcome. Salute to you.
Welcome.
So you're not
okay. Brown skin lady. Drop the link in there, trucker, for that guapo dude. Come up here. Say that on live.
Sorry,
I can't say that to my face, but say that on live.
Say it to your M. Say it to your M.
Yeah, go up there, guapo. Don't be chicken now, bird.
Look at Sean. Sean says, "Shit, more black women for us. Too bad. I'm already married to one." Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Bless her heart. You picked a good one, Sean.
Sean's handsome. If that's your picture, Sean, you are a good-looking dude.
Yeah, they
men
always
like these are why other way we are. Someone has to pick up the slack.
Exactly. Saying that we talk too much.
A lot of dudes
intimidation to make them say those type of shit.
A lot of dudes had smoke for the comment section, but scared to join the panel. Yeah, a lot of dudes had smoke for the comment section, but scared to join the panel.
And you know what? That's what I like about Tommy. And I don't care that we're copying you. Yes, Tommy, we're copying you because it's true. No, because if you're gonna pop shit in the comments, if you bad enough to pop shit in the comments, then you bad enough to say that up here, right?
Come on up to say it. Exactly. Point blank. Period. That's it.
Sean said, "What you mean that? What you mean that my picture? You gonna use somebody else's picture?"
Sean, I said the same thing about Alvin. I said that Alvin's fun. And I was like, Alvin looks real good. And I wanted to know if that was his picture. For all I know, that could have been Alvin from like 20 years ago and shit. He don't look like that no more.
Guapo, you must have finished your 10 toes down on the blade. You just got off? Huh, Guapo? I think you better go back on. I don't think your money is up yet, son.
Bro,
go back on that blade, Guapo.
No, Trucker, can you block him from posting?
He's already gone.
If you block him from posting, can he come up here?
No.
Not even come up here now, right? No.
Oh, we don't care about that. I mean, he knows a lot, Liz, because he's been out there. Go back on the blade, Guapo. Make some more money.
Sorry,
you ain't ready yet.
He said he was high in the picture.
No, I think it's you, Alvin. I think it's you. You look good. You're handsome. You look good.
Yeah, he does.
GTM Basketball said Guapo quit being a keyboard warrior. Absolutely.
He can't even get on the link, or can he? Go back to your old thing. Go back to your old address.
Trucker, do you play chess?
I know how to play. I'm not very good though. I know how to play. I know the rules of the game. Yeah, I know the rules of the game, but I'm not very good. Yeah.
So you know the principles of the game. What's the piece that can make any move on the board in protection of the king?
Queen.
There you go. Point blank. Period.
That's the queen's the most powerful thing on the board. See, I will like go on the panel with you guys, but I have to go to church and sign up for that BS line.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Oh my God, Omar's back. Okay, Omar, I see you back, son. I see you back.
He said, "I think Guapo is Kwame."
No, I don't think Kwame. No, I don't think it's Kwame. I don't think he would do all that.
You never know.
He seems too lazy.
Yeah. Guapo ticket TV. Yeah, could be. Protect that queen. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, brown skin lady? They lost the point. What do you think? They lost it. They don't understand.
Kwamites, to all the Kwamites, you can come. You don't post no stupid shit in the fucking chat. If you bad enough to post it, you bad enough to say it on the panel. If not, then don't post. You will be blocked, and nobody needs you here. Nobody needs you here. You say negative stuff, And you know, if you can type that stuff real fast, nobody has time to answer all that nonsense. Just get up and talk.
But guess what?
Yeah.
We got more than one queen here, and you'll fuck around get packed out by these queens.
Without a doubt, and with the quickness. Okay.
Get the acting up. It's Sean said, "What happened to Miss M? I love that voice. They love your voice."
Uh oh. Sean, I thought he was married.
That means you can't have the voice though. What they got to do with the voice though? They ain't got nothing to do with the voice. This TV is making fake accounts.
I don't think Marilyn dating no married man.
Money kicked someone off the panel, never kicked him out, and he kept that person money since he wanted to take about them. Yeah. He gave him money and then kept the money, kicked him out. Look, Guapo, they will love you at church. You probably on that list already. Look, what's the list?
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Exactly.
Sign him up.
A lot of these YouTube cats is cap hypocrites. Absolutely.
Yep, they sure are.
This is fun. I'm loving this live.
Hey, that's our DJ Khaled. That's a rendition of DJ Khaled. What does he say? What does DJ Khaled say?
DJ Khaled?
He said something. You played yourself. What does he say?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself. This is our version.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That's our version. Why is Kwame yourself with lot lizards? Because maybe he's a trick. I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, him and his fans love that. They bring life to that. For some reason, y'all need to stop hanging out at these truck stops. Okay, they need to stop hanging out at these
and the
truck
thing
stops.
is, Trucker said that there's any lot lizards where you are right now. You're at a truck stop. Yeah, a brown skinned lady. When what's his name? Lamont was on. I'm gonna watch it, but what did he say? He said I have to watch the other live.
What?
Watch the live that Trucker did with Lamont, and I think somewhere towards like the middle of it or the end, he talks about why him and Ticket TV fell out, and he did a series, it's a 3-part series on Ticket being a thief and a dastardly motherfucker. The dastardly motherfucker.
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet, and I want to watch it. I forgot what he's.
Watch it too.
I'm gonna figure. He said he titled it a certain thing, and then whatever he titled it, I'm gonna look for it like tomorrow, and I'm gonna watch all 3 parts.
On Lamont's on FYF channel.
Yeah, FYF Sports Debates.
Sports Debates. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. This dude has an obsession with Lamont.
But you have to watch Truckers Live that they did like a few days, a week ago. You'll listen to the live, and then you'll hear it towards the left.
Can I interrupt you for a second? Guess what?
What?
We hit 2,500 subscribers.
Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations, Trucker!
2,506. 2,506.
2,506. Yes.
Ronald Jones says my wife would have my head, black women sense, and investigate.
Yes, we are very, very smart. We don't even have to. We don't have to go through your phone and none of that stuff.
No.
We just know if we think it happened. If we think it happened.
Right, the universe will send us a dream. Okay, but we'll get visions on that shit.
So let me see what.
Brown skin lady, read that thing. Read that other thing.
What other thing? See, y'all missing something. What the fuck is a lot?
Sean, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck is a lot lizard? A lot lizard is a truck stop prostitute. That's what a lot lizard is.
Yay! But Trucker, definitely congratulations on that 2,500, man.
Yeah, you earned it. You earned it.
Man. I mean, with the help the help of y'all, because here's the thing. Y'all make massive contributions to the show. I couldn't have done it without y'all. Y'all come over here and hold the chat down. Y'all kick these motherfuckers out and put them on timeout and pack their ass out and the whole thing.
Right, brown skin lady. Yeah, I'm so down. I'm so happy. Don't forget about us when you get big, though. You're gonna, the bigger you get. Don't forget
y'all
about us.
That's
coming
right.
with me. Y'all coming with me because y'all gotta fight off the bullshit. I can't do it by myself. Y'all y'all the goons. Y'all the goon squad. The goon
What does
squad.
Joe say now? For
So,
that, the ass and
that's what yeah.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Yeah, that's the one he wants to sign up.
Joe loves that. Joe, you can't get enough of that, huh?
but okay, so do y'all get offended though? Like, I'm not a woman, all right? Do y'all get offended when a man assumes that you need to be in a certain place and you need to stay in your place and you need to don't talk, don't cuss, don't wear no pants, like you wear dresses and all that shit? Like,
Nobody's ever asked me to do that. I don't get with men like that. Nobody has ever said don't talk or speak when spoken to and all that nonsense. No.
Well, let me ask you a question. Have you ever had a man who has a problem with what you wear?
I did have issues with that a few times.
Yes. Yeah, I do. Not a problem. They have, I've been with a Muslim, I've been with a Rasta, and they have a certain way that you stay humble. I didn't have a problem with that because I knew what I was getting into. But for the most part, I'm free to do what I want to do. And men that I've been with respect that. I didn't have to become a Rasta to be with a Rasta. I didn't have to become a Muslim to be with a Muslim.
We're the Lot Lizard Goon Squad. Brown skin lady said, we the Lot Lizard Goon Squad.
Take the Lot Lizard off. Take the Lot Lizard off.
We're the Goon Squad. We're the Goon Squad.
Yeah.
We're the Goon Squad. But then
look, Trucker, we're not ashamed that they're calling us Lot Lizards. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares.
So you're acting
that
like what was that? What was that? Who was that had 21 Savage holding up that sign that said I'm a slut?
Amber Rose.
Yeah, so you Amber Rose it? Like you're gonna hold the sign up Lot Lizard.
Nobody's gonna know what a lot lizard is. I didn't know what a lot lizard was until Tommy talked about it.
That shit was. I didn't know.
Nobody knows what
he comes up with a goonie. How can I be a goonie?
Sean just wants to be a goon. He don't want to be a lot lizard goonie, just a goon.
Well, he want to be a goonie. That's what I was just thinking about. Remember we was talking about like Thomas Sotomayor have what did his people call?
Soto Nation.
Soto Nation.
He didn't know who Soto Nation was. Yo, brown skin lady, Alvin, he didn't know that Tommy's crew was called Soto Nation. He thought it was a gang.
But look, we could have a Hood Trucker Goonies though.
Goonie Squad, Hood Trucker Goon Squad.
Hood Trucker Goon Squad. Yeah, I like
that.
I like
Hood Trucker Goon Squad.
Yeah, but Hood Trucker Goon Squad.
But it gotta be called something though. It gotta be
the Hood Trucker Goon Squad. That's what it is. The Hood Trucker Goon Squad. We just figured it out just now. The Hood Trucker Goon Squad.
For the Hood Trucker subs, you want to be Goon Squad. Hey, chat people, what do you think it would be a good name? Like Soto Nation, what would you suggest a good name for truckers crew, truckers people?
I'm saying the Hood Trucker Goon Squad. The Hood Trucker
Might as well. Ex-goon, you're a goon yourself, so.
That's funny. Oh my God! But yeah, we got a name now. You're at 2,500 subs, and you got a name, huh?
I'm a square from Delaware. What you talking about? I'm square.
Oh sure, not yeah.
But Sean, if you want to become a member of the Hood Trucker Goon Squad, I'm gonna shoot the link in here. Let me see.
Yeah.
You go to the main channel. Let me see. Grab it right quick.
Trucker, do you know this person, Alpha Buckeye 06? I just need a woman's feet and hands done.
Huh? I just need
Sounds familiar?
Yep. I agree. But let me hold on. Let me put this in.
Yeah, men really look at that. They pay attention to that.
Listen, if you don't, get rid of him. If you have a man that doesn't look at that, get rid of him now. Like absolutely.
You know, so your question was, do we get offended when men tell us that we are that we talk to, that we're outspoken? Was that your question, Trucker?
Hold on before I answer that question. Brown skin lady, I'm ordering jackets, hood truck, goon squad, and rhinestones on the back. Cash out me $100 deposit. That's a good fucking idea. The hood trucker, goon squad, and rhinestones on the hoodie. On the hoodie, though. Yeah. That's a good idea right there. Now, what was your question again? I'm sorry.
Your question was for us. Did we get and make sure I say this correctly? I don't want to say something that you didn't say, but was your question to us whether we get offended that men believe that we're too outspoken?
Too outspoken, or like even in like myself, right? I don't put any restrictions. I mean, I don't have a set of restrictions. Like, you can't do this, you can't do that. If I get with you and I don't like your style or whatever the case, I just don't fuck with you. I'm not gonna put no restrictions on you, whatever. But I'll let you do whatever because I'm confident. So if we go out, you got something risque on, I'm not really talking about you doing too much, or I'm not the type of dude. So what I'm saying is this. Not only how do you feel about when a man wants to put restrictions on you, whether it be your attire, your speech, what you do, or whatever the case? How do you feel about a man that feels like you can't do that around me, or wants to put some type of restriction on you? How do you feel about that?
You see, you use that word restriction, and that's not good. That's not good to restrict anybody. I can understand if you care for someone to make recommendations subtly, to see them improve or see them act a certain way that you would like because you love that person. But when you're talking about restrictions, you're talking about subjugation. And no one likes to be subjugated.
So, okay, what if
Especially
a
me
man?
as a woman. Don't restrict me from being who I am. I'm not
Have
going
you
to go
ever
out
had
in public and disrespect you because you're my man. So I'm not going to go and disrespect you. If I'm against anything you're doing, I'm going to wait for you to be in a private space with me and speak on it. But don't subjugate me.
So are you saying that? Have you ever experienced a time where you wore something that was too risque for the person that you were going out with?
No.
And they said something.
No.
I've
How about you,
had
Not me.
I've had issues. I had a few issues with some people. Okay, you meet me one way. You meet me dressed a certain way. You make up everything. You meet me this way. This is how you met me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't say anything. Like, we get together. We start like seeing things. Things are going to happen, and we might decide we're going to be exclusive. And all of a sudden, oh, don't wear that. Can you like cover up a little bit more? And it starts off subtly, and it's like, oh wow, your hair, your makeup, and then it's like, wait, now the first time that happened, it was slow. It was little things that I had to change, and until this person, until what happens is, like, when you do this, because it happened more than once, they start wanting you to become some frumpy bitch, and I'm like, yo, you didn't meet me like this. If you wanted a frumpy bitch, you could have got with one. So it only happened once I sensed that it was happening again the third time, that shit was, it was like, no, that's not how you met me. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want to deal with you anymore. But the first time I did let that get away. I did let that slide. I started changing and slowly changing
Because you had
until
care
the
for that
person
person,
wanted.
obviously.
No, but the person wanted me to look like their fucking mother, and I was like, no, this is I don't want to be like this. And it's like, why are you dressing like this? It's for other men. But you met me like this.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't
Listen.
want somebody like me, you should have got with somebody that you
Right.
wanted.
Right.
Listen,
Right.
look at Alpha Buckeye says y'all can talk all y'all want. Just keep the feet and hands done, preferably white toes. I can work with anything else. Absolutely.
We could do that. We could do that.
Put things together. Just keep them hands
Alpha
and
Buckeye, if that's your picture, you take really, really good care of yourself. So I can see a woman being like, I don't like white toes, but for you, I'll do it.
Yeah, you see that care.
I mean, it's a compromise.
You see how he put it, though. Of course, you would think about
Look, he can put up.
him.
Listen, he can put up with anything. You can talk all you want to. Just make sure them toes and them hands done, and you can do whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Right, GTN. You have to dress for yourself, and I do. I dress for myself now. I always have, and I do the makeup, but everything stays the way it's supposed to stay because I got to be happy with me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sean said too outspoken. I'd rather a woman communicate properly, whether it's verbal, written, than to shut down and feel like she can't talk to me. 100%.
Because what happens if a woman can't talk to you and she starts shutting down, that means that she's plotting. She's going to get rid of you. She's plotting. Not today, maybe not right then and there, but slowly over time, she's going to be like, I got to get the fuck out of here. I got to get away from you.
Right. And you see what he said, Marilyn? Properly. Talks properly to him.
Yeah, and that's all.
You know?
But most women do that. Most women will talk to the man and tell them something, but then a lot of men just shut down. Some men are just, I don't know what it is. I feel like they might be slow. Their brains might not have been developed or something, but they don't want to deal with dissent of any, like they don't want to deal with anything that has to do with being told that you're not happy with something. And then once you sense there's a problem, I don't know, once I sense there's a problem, I'm not a dating relationship advice person at all, but once I sense there's a problem, I got to do what's best for me, for my mental health.
And Alpha Buckeye says he in the gym all day for his woman. So get them toes done.
I love that.
Get them toes, keep them toes done. Keep them toes done. And keep them hands done.
And you guys upkeep too, Well,
he said he's in the gym all day. He said he's in the gym all day.
I love that because I definitely check what a man has on his feet, what kind of shoes he's wearing.
Alpha Buckeye. Alpha,
do
you like your women to work out too, to look kind of like you, or you don't really care as long as she stays clean and she dresses, fashionably well, and she makes you look good.
He likes them feminine and fit and fly.
He said you keep them hands done, you keep them feet done. He can deal with anything. He said, that's what he said. That's important. That's important. Them hands and the feet is important. Them hands and the feet is important.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not had men give a fuck about. I mean, they don't care. As long as your feet look clean and decent, they don't care about what color toenail polish you have on. Nobody gives a shit. And the men in my life, they never said, "Oh, I love that purple polish or that yellow whatever." They don't talk about my feet like that. Or even nail polish, or the nail polish on my hands. They've never said anything.
As long as it's clean and not looking like you don't care. That's a definite must. You can't have that. You can't have your feet looking like you don't care whether you're a man or a woman. Please.
So we got men up in the chat who are like, okay, they're like putting me onto new game about the feet. So now Damn.
Yeah.
It's winter
Women look
time
at that
too.
too.
Yeah, but it's winter time now. You know who's wearing sandals and shit?
No.
But please. It's still sunny down here, Maryland. Maryland, they wear their open toes all year round down here in Florida.
I can see it being important in Florida then, okay? I can see it being important in Florida.
It's important. It's important. Do you know I broke up with a woman because she told me she don't get her feet done in the wintertime? I said,
well,
what?
It's cold. What? It's cold outside. Who's wearing? I mean, as long as the feet are moistened and lotioned and the toenails are kept down low and shit, who cares?
There's certain people that have ugly toenails.
Maryland.
Do not show me those natural ugly toenails. Put some paint on
Maryland,
them.
you gotta keep it up. Even in socks.
That's scary.
Safe.
Some of that shit is scary. I be having nightmares and shit. I be having nightmares about some of that shit. No.
So you must hate like little baby toes and shit. Baby toes are natural. You must hate baby toes.
No. Oh no, natural color. Your toes is like if they don't have a bunch of fucking bunions and shit on them like that, then that's no, that's not true. But that they have a bunch of bunions and shit like that, and no, I mean it's different. But
look at Trucker's face. His face as he's talking about this. Look at his face.
No, all
right. You guys in the chat, y'all like toes and shit. Okay, all right.
Hold on, trying to catch up. But here's the thing. Let's see. You in the gym all day. What's your woman doing during that time? No, maybe she getting the toes done.
Alpha. What's your woman doing?
So as long as she in shape, I don't care about the feet.
Thank you, Alvin. Alvin's fun. I ain't got to worry about like I take off my shoes or my boots and shit. We getting to work. We getting to work. He ain't looking. He ain't sucking on my toes. He ain't doing all that shit. So what does it matter?
Look at Sean though. Sean said he like getting the leg and the toe. Just no. Tell him, Sean. They don't know, Sean. Tell their ass get the motherfucking feet done, please. During the wintertime. Look. Yep, Hood Trucker got it right. Absolutely. Listen, it's a special time. Listen, a man really when he think about your feet, that man gonna really love you.
Well, Alpha, you did not answer my question. You'll be with a nice big girl then, or what will you be with? Okay, she keeps her hands and feet done all the time, and her hair looking nice.
Okay,
look,
look, Sean over there talking about you still gotta take care of those feet when you wearing them Uggs. No, that's in the wintertime. Take care of them feet in the wintertime. It's important. We looking, we watching. We looking and we watching. If you're wondering why you ain't got no man in the wintertime, because them feet ain't done.
He's stupid.
If you wondering why you only have a man in the summertime, listen, if you're wondering why you only have a man in the summertime, you might want to check your feet in the wintertime.
What is Brownskin Lady? What are they saying out there?
Wait,
we got BB Cross in the house.
Yeah. Welcome back, BB Cross. Yeah.
Welcome back, BB Cross. It was mean of Trucker to like get rid of you like that. I said it was like, wait, you're blocking her for what? What'd she do? She just didn't answer the question.
I had to go over and apologize. Before we get into that story, Simon says, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and play that drop.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga.
You know what? Trucker, add music. Trucker, add music to that. Add music to that.
Our drop. That's our
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
We're gonna have more drops in the future, but that's
that shit. You could put that to a beat.
Yep.
Drop the beat.
See, man gotta keep their feet decent too. Absolutely, but guess
that's
what?
Right. Exactly.
A woman is supposed to have more feminine looking feet than a man. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's true, but you guys got to keep yours done as well. Keep it manicured. Don't be cutting up the sheets that we just buy. I can't have that.
Welcome back, BB Cross. Again, my apologies.
BB
They said I was too
Cross.
hard on you. They said I was too hard on you the last time. I apologize. You know,
I wasn't there, so I would have told Truck about his damn self messing with BB
yeah,
Cross
yeah.
like that.
Listen, and I told
Alvin missed BB Cross. We missed. I was like, man, but you blocked her because of this.
I forgot.
That's all right. She got back.
I know, and you keep those weird bitches on. You block BB Cross, but you keep the weird bitches on and shit.
Yeah, the
no,
bitches
I blocked
that
her too. Right? Come on, knock it off.
It takes you a while though.
Maryland.
We just been in here cutting up BB Cross, cutting up.
Yeah, make sure
drop the beat for BB Cross. Drop the beat.
This is substance over. On your feet allegedly. I do. So I missed y'all.
BB Cross said I missed y'all.
Oh, we missed you too. We missed you too. BB Cross on the run.
BB Cross.
Hey, Joe said BB Cross on the run allegedly. She on the run allegedly. Okay. Let's see. I see y'all still at it. Love it. Okay, awesome. I was at Joe.
At Joe, leave BB Cross alone.
So that is that the real philosophy that you should like especially women on the East Coast who look at summer months. You don't get your toes done in the wintertime?
Not me.
Listen. Look, I stated.
I can do my toes myself in the winter. I'm not gonna go pay somebody to do that. Who's gonna see them? But me.
Marilyn, somebody's
the pedicure. A pedicure is different from a manicure is different from a pedicure.
Listen, hold on. Let's shut this shit down right here. Listen, hold on. Let me
I can do my own toenails in the winter.
No. They never come out like
you
a
offending
shot.
Trucker.
They never come out like a shot. Listen, if I'm your man in this winter time and we live in a winter state, you gotta get the motherfucking toes done. Don't stop.
What if I ain't got no money to do it? You gonna pay for it?
Yeah, absolutely. What else you need?
There it is, right there. There it is.
Yes.
Look at his face. Look at his face. This must be really, really important to you.
He means it.
It's really important to have those feet done. Okay.
He's got to have his goon squad with their feet manicured. You ain't got to worry about me. That's one of my obsessions. So I do get a little bit crazy with that.
It's nothing worse.
Oh, Alpha Buckeye said my lady is a BBW. I love all shapes. Just keep the nails, keep the fingers and toes clean, and we can work with everything else.
Hey, thank you, Alpha Buckeye. I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And absolutely, listen, BBWs is good too. Ain't nothing wrong with a BBW. It's big, beautiful woman. That's what BBW means.
Oh, okay.
As long as the toes and the
as long as the toes done in the wintertime.
Well, if it's not the burgers, then it's the fucking toes, man.
Hold on. Look, hold on. In other words, getting packed out by somebody with their toes pedicured. There's nothing worse than that. Sean King said, "I'm a sugar daddy." No, that's my woman. I'm not just random just paying for women's clothes. Ain't no random nothing.
He said sugar daddy.
Yeah. GTM. About to be out of here. Salute, Trucker. Congrats once again. Salute. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Thank you for coming in, GTM Basketball Channel.
GTM, stay tuned for Trucker's Live on how he. You explain it though, so I'm not gonna say it right. How you beat your case?
How I beat the case?
He doesn't know what case it is. Tell them what type of case it was, what you were facing, and that you're gonna and then you're gonna tell how you got out of it. And another live.
Yeah, it's an attempted murder on the police, and I didn't beat the case. I made it more manageable. So I went from 25 years to life to 6 with half time. So in California, they have different percentages of time that you do. And one of them is 25 years. So what I was facing was 25 years of life, which means that I think you have to serve 22
Ain't that
years of
half
the
of that?
25. No, 22 years of the
Wow.
25. Yeah. So you would have to serve 22 years before you're eligible for parole. So you serve 22 years before you go in front of the parole board to beg for your freedom, basically. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna let you free. So you at the mercy of whatever the parole board is after that. So you go like every 2 years or something. Then the next thing down is 85%. So let's say I do some harm to someone and I cause them great bodily injury. So let's say I have assault with deadly weapon and and it's a great bodily injury and I do significant damage to the person that I did the damage to. And they call that great bodily injury. So that's considered a violent crime. It's a violent crimes, according to the penal code, is murder, attempted murder, assault with a deadly weapon with great bodily injury, and there's a few or other rape and all that other stuff. But concerning me was those 3, right? So then the next step down, so that's 85%. If you get convicted of that, it's 85%. And then the next stage down is 80%. So you get 80% if you're a 2-striker. So let's say you do the crime, whatever you do, whether it's a serious, because there's 2 different type of crimes, and I'm gonna do it real quick: serious and violent. Serious just means it's a serious fucking crime. Violent means it was violent. And there's in the penal code it distinguishes between the difference. So if you get a violent crime, then you have a strike.
Trucker, don't tell. What are you doing? You're going to save all of this for another one.
Just a parameter, right? So a violent crime means you get a strike, and then when you come back and do another crime, you can have a non-violent felony and get another strike. So that 2 strikes is 80%. So let's say it's double with 80%. So let's say they sentence you to 3 years. It's automatically 6 years, and you do 80% of the 6 years. So that's on the 2-strike deal. And then the lowest part of that is halftime. So if you say you get a 6-year sentence, which is what I got, you serve half of that, which is 3 years. And then if you go to fire camp, you get 35%, which is probably more like closer to 2 years than 3 years. So that's just the scale, and we're gonna talk about all that, and because it's real intricate and it's real detailed. But that's just the real quick version. It didn't take that long. Maryland, it only took like 2 minutes.
Shit, that was a lot of math right there, Trevor.
I know, right?
I don't even like math. Damn.
I understood it too. I said, wait, is he gonna tell the whole thing right here?
No. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. Look, my stack. I can't even put on the thing. My stack of discovery was like probably that tall. It was 2,000 pages. 2,000 pages. This is the evidence against me. It was 2,000 pages. So I have to read all 2,000 pages, right? And then go study the law. Because I don't know anything about the law. I got to learn how to write motions. I got to learn how to do learn how to get a motion, get a private investigator to investigate all my stuff. Give you the money to do it, but it's you got to learn all that stuff, and everything has to be documented. Everything you got to know what points of authority are and how to write a motion.
In California and New York, California is the toughest. The attorneys in California is the toughest bar to fucking pass. The toughest in the country to pass.
And guess what?
But
guess
what? You won.
When I was fighting my case, I was going against a special prosecutor who only does police shooting. He's a specialist in that. And I got it worked down from 25 years to life to 6 years with half, and then eventually I went to fire camp, which got out a little earlier. So
Okay.
We
All
must
right.
have been impressed.
All right.
We
You
must
can
have been
stop
impressed
talking
with your
about it.
abilities,
Stop
but we'll
talking
talk about
about
that
it.
later. Yeah, because that's the other lie. But I got a lot of questions on that one. But yeah, impressive on that.
See, you see, y'all seen people on their heels looking like they have cornmeal
Oh my
on them.
God. No,
Trucker,
we don't
I
want
know.
that visual.
Trucker's like, he was once with a really pretty woman just recently, right, in Georgia. She was beautiful, but her feet were fucked up. He said, nah, we ain't doing nothing.
Because it says a lot for your feet to be fucked up as a woman. I mean,
Right, brown skinned lady? Hood Trucker would bet a zombie if her nails were painted and she got a manicure and shit.
Oh, wait, what
and
was
her
that?
feet done.
Hold on. Where was that? Where was that? I missed it. I didn't even read that.
Let me see what it says.
When a zombie, if her nails are painted along. Hey, listen, does she have good skin though? Too, you gotta have good skin. I don't want no zombie skin. Can't have no zombie skin. I don't want that.
Just as long as she has she's responsible to get her manicure done and her pedicure.
In the wintertime, that's important. Do you know what they say
All
about
the
a
time.
woman to keep her feet together?
What?
You know what they say? You know, because this connects to something else.
What do they say? What? Who is
Let's
they?
hear
First of all, who is they? Who's they that says it?
If you keep your feet good, that means the coochie good.
Oh man,
is that what they say, or is that what you saying?
Who's they?
No.
Who's this they? Where do they live?
Think about it. If you ain't taking care of your feet, which nobody cares about, apparently, then what are you doing about the rest of the stuff that's important? You only taking care of the important stuff?
Oh my God, Trucker. I can't even go there with you. I can't do it. No,
he's ridiculous. He's ridiculous.
Listen. Please,
you got to get a man up here to talk about that shit.
Please like the video. You hating on the kid? Absolutely.
Like the videos.
Yes, please support the channel. Like the videos.
You know, I'm a hater too, though. You know what I hate on? I hate on women that don't get their feet done in the wintertime. That's what I hate on. Get the feet done.
Well, you know what? You live in Georgia and California, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. Those girls, all from the Georgia to South, all the way to the West Coast, they take care of their feet.
You know what? Listen.
They ain't got to worry about snow. They ain't got to worry about rain. Getting in the puddles.
When I was in Baltimore, I dated a woman who did have her feet done in the wintertime, but guess why we broke up?
Because her coochie wasn't done?
No,
I don't know.
No. Everything was spectacular, but guess why we broke up?
She liked burgers and steakhouses. I don't know. Why did she break up?
We broke up because she didn't want me to touch him.
She didn't want you to touch her. Oh my God. Look at him crying over there.
Nah, Alvin says, I've been with some girls that got good coochie and bad feet. I'm telling you, ain't no niggas ain't no men worrying about that dumb shit.
Some niggas, Marilyn, worry about it. Alvin is a special breed.
Alvin's like, I'm not gonna turn down. What's up with the 626? Tell her. Tell her.
Oh damn, BB Cross, you late on that one. We done.
Yeah, you're like, the 626 is how much crummy 6'9" the deputy is paying in child support. He submitted a thing that said he only make $3,550 a month, and so that's why he only has to pay.
That's a lie.
And his wife, this ex-wife, or no, she wasn't even his ex. He never married her. The baby's mother makes more than Kwame, BB Cross. She makes $4,500. Kwame's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar.
Okay.
And $626, that's what I pay on my car insurance every 6 months.
Brown skin lady, women, let's strike. No more pedicures. We'll see if they get stingy with the D. I bet you they won't.
I bet you I will. I bet you I will.
Yeah, all right.
I bet you I
can't
will.
strike, guys. I have
Yeah.
long feet. I got to keep my feet done all the time. I'm 5'8", man. I got to keep my shit right.
How do the Chinese feel about massaging people's feet? I mean, they get paid for it. Look, Sean Key said like Eddie Murphy. You remember that? I told you about a movie.
I remember that.
Remember I told you about a movie. I think you had asked me a question about somebody I was dating, and I said no, I wouldn't do that. I referenced a Boomerang, and in that movie, he had the same philosophy. He pulled that lady's feet up, and the feet was like the hand was like.
I remember that. I remember that
Got the
scene.
fuck out of there. He got the fuck out of there.
No, but that was extra though. I mean, damn, her nails were crusty. They was like 3 inches long from her toe. Her toenails was 3 inches long. Come on now, that's extra.
That be happening.
That's extra.
Because some
It
women don't know.
No.
Brown skin lady said the movie was Boomerang.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that. That was disgusting. Ain't a woman walking around like that.
Is that all he pays?
Is that all he paid? Well, Trucker, you don't know if that's all he pays. From what we
BB
heard
Cross,
on YouTube, his court
Baby
date is coming
Cross.
up.
No, that's a different baby mom. This is the mother of the one where he's okay. BB Cross, the mother, the one with 3 kids, the one with 3 children by him. That the one that he was just bitching about with the 6-year-old little girl. That little girl, he only has to pay $626 for 2 children. Because the other child is 20, so he doesn't have to pay anything for her anymore. Mm-hmm. Yes, Kwame Brown, the dude that talks about taking care of your kids, and I'm all about the kids and the kids and the fucking kids. Well, he's only paying $300 per child for his kid.
That's a shame. That's a damn. What Simon says, rude boy is respect. Yes, in that context. That's what we were talking about, context and using that word.
I would say because Eddie Murphy don't like women. Yes, he do. He just like they may not. Well, women that look like women, they may not be genetically women, but he like something that look like a woman though. And I guarantee you them people that he got caught with. I don't know what you call them, but I bet you their feet was done. What you want to bet?
You bet I don't know. I mean, oh God, from who he caught in his car.
Yes. Yes. And look, that's the look. I don't restrict. Like if I'm dating a woman or whatever, I don't like try to regulate what somebody wears. No, if you want to be risque, be risque. Just make sure you have them toes and them hands done, or else we ain't going. You want to go to the movies?
No. So you don't care about makeup on the face. She could have a blank face.
He don't care about
as long as the toes and the nails are done.
No, good skin and toes done.
Yes,
and
it looks
nails.
good. It looks good in heels. When your toes are done, listen. Do you know how you could? If you want to turn me off completely, have some beat up feet and some heels. You will never have to worry about me talking to you.
We don't want that visual, man.
No, don't do that.
No woman is going to do that. Put on heels with messed up
Yes,
toes.
they do. I've seen them. In person.
God. Okay.
Listen, you know what I seen though, which is ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you what I seen. It's ridiculous. Hold on, let me get this. I'm gonna read this.
What did Bug Bum say? Read what Bug Bum is saying.
Hold on, let me just say this real quick. Do you know I've seen women? I could be somewhere. I might be ordering some food or something, and I'm standing in line, and I'll see a woman that when you look at her from the front, her toes is immaculate. When you get to that heel, it's fucking like cake.
Cornbread?
Oh, it's like something attached to the heel or something. Like something's cracked up back there. I'm like,
oh Lord.
How do you get the toes perfect and then the heel is like I don't even
Did you
like
give her a
alien.
donation? Did you give her a donation?
No, I lost my appetite. I got turned around. Do you guys see new diss music video?
You said, "Here, take this 25 on me." Okay.
And I'm not sure if it's HoodTrucker, but Puppet Self-Talk Mix. Yeah, of course. If you see any videos of this or anything, Kwame didn't do it. Kwame knew what he was doing, calling that man. Of course he did. That's crazy.
Yeah, because that dude didn't sound like a woman at all. Disrespectful ass bastard.
Now look, Alvin says.
It ain't no puppet. That's a hoe. Self-talk is a hoe. That's a bottom hoe right there.
Alvin, you don't like makeup? You don't like makeup and hair done? You just like hair only?
He says as long as their hair done. I agree. You got to get them hair. If you're going out, you got to have them nails, them toes, and the hair done. Don't watch none of Kwame's videos. This is Sean. Brown lady, melanin that is glowing in that pic is exactly how I like my woman, that natural glow and smile.
Oh, he's a keeper.
We black women lovers over here.
Brown skin lady and Naifa. Where's Naifa? She's not here. No, what's her name? What's that chick? She starts with an A. She's always here, but she's not here right now.
Yeah.
She got her picture. She got 3 names, and her picture is always her dating picture. She looks really pretty too.
Oh, you talking about? I know you're talking about the one that was going back and forth with LDZ.
Yeah, her.
I forgot. Live something or something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's see, I don't think I had pretty feet, but when my daughter was young, her male friends would tell her, "I saw your mama and she got pretty feet." I don't think my toes look pretty, but feet.
Wow.
But feet
these were like little male friends and shit looking at women. I guess y'all really do care about them.
They do, Marilyn.
I told you. I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you.
By strange men who just walk up and just say that, I'd be like, wow, they're really looking at this, you know?
I'll tell you, listen, that's something that a lot of men look at. A lot of men look at, but a lot of men don't want to admit.
Brown skin lady said, "Oh, it's free spirited Aquarius.
Their dick still gets hard and it still works."
Yeah, that's
nothing.
We had conversations right here.
Yeah, free spirited Aquarius. Yeah, she's pretty too.
Yeah, that's her. Very pretty in her pictures too.
You don't like makeup? You don't like no makeup? Nothing, Alvin?
Listen.
Damn. No, I don't walk outside without makeup. Not a full face. A full face is for special occasions, but I like makeup.
Listen, whatever you think you need, I'm all for it. If you need to wear them long ass eyelashes and shit like that fucking long, wear those. If you need the weave or the frontal, the front lace and all that shit, you need to get the edges done, the baby hair and all that shit, put it on. You need to get the boob job, get it. If you need the ass job, get it. If you need they got cosmetic surgery for feet now to make your feet look beautiful. If you need that, get that. So do whatever you need to do you think is necessary. That's what I say.
Trucker is so understanding of women's beauty stuff.
I know he gonna have them feet surgeons on speed dial.
No, because we are trying to avoid that in the first place. But if you got a nice personality and your feet not really up to par, because there's some women that this is this is your big toe and then the second toe be like that. Have you ever seen that? No. Have you ever seen that? Where this would be the big toe, and the second toe would be super long, longer than the big toe. I've seen it a lot because I paid attention. But here's the thing: you can get a surgeon to take that thing back down and be right in place. They cut that thing in half.
What the hell?
Well, why would they do that though?
To make it so that the toe not super long. That's ugly. What if your toe like this, and it's your big toe, and that's your other toe?
Okay. I got the toes confused. I understand. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I've never seen that though, but
not that.
I don't be staring at people's feet that hard, but no, I never seen that.
Listen, I have to, because it's a determining factor. It's a determining factor of whether or not I talk to you or not. If I look down and I see I don't see what I have to say. I don't even acknowledge. I'm walking right past you.
Peter Protege said makeup is the devil's. It's deceptive to men and hiding how you really look. Man, listen, I don't wear it like that. Shut up. And if I want to
Well,
hide my face,
I
they
get
still like it. They still love it. They love it.
about Marilyn.
Yes.
Maybe he meets some, men, women out there that got better makeup than women. Could it be? He's been fooled once or twice.
Oh, look at Alvin trying to holler at BB Cross. Well, damn, I'm about to find you.
Out here, he's throwing all these.
She said, "Hood trucker just absolutely not." Come
all-
on. You know how much alcohol it takes me to get drunk? Let's see. Alvin Chapman, definitely factual. Did I miss something? Is it the natural toes? I can't do natural. No. I don't even like French manicure. I don't even like French manicure.
I like French manicure. They look nice. They look nice and clean.
No.
Every woman used to rock
Only certain women can do that. It's not for everyone. Only certain women. Albert Chapman, why you think I'm doing them daily double workouts? Yeah, you're trying to get in shape. Absolutely. Simon says he's a soft, sensitive man. It's talking about me. I can be soft and sensitive. Let's see. Chucker pulled a Drake on Kwame's ex allegedly. Kwame's ex, the one that was in that picture, she's not bad looking. I don't know what her feet look like, but she's not bad looking.
If that's his ex girl, she is pretty. I'm gonna give her that. She's a pretty girl.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Do you think I would holler at J-Lo?
What?
Do you think I would holler at J-Lo?
If she got pretty feet, why not? What? She's pretty to me.
Oh, I'm saying, do you know whether or not she has pretty feet or not?
I've never seen her feet, but I'm going to assume she has nice feet.
She's a dancer. She has ugly, terrible, horrible feet. I would never talk to her.
You haven't even seen her feet yet.
I have. I seen her in the picture and I zoomed in. I go like this. I'm gonna show you.
You really zoomed in on a picture of J-Lo's fucking feet?
Gosh.
Like that. Like, see,
Are
I got
you
this
serious?
Like,
no, I don't want to see nothing. I don't care. I don't want to see it.
I zoom in like
I can't believe you.
Yes, I zoomed in just to check. Because if I ever run into her, I'm a holler. But I need to check you first. So if I zoom in, if I zoom in and I don't see what I want to see, you ain't got to never worry about me hollering at you.
J-Lo with all them coins she got, clothing line.
She can finance your lifestyle. You get used. You pretend you'll get used to her feet.
You get used to it.
Money is everything. Stop
Money
it.
is not everything. Money is not everything. Money is not everything.
For
now, Oprah, that's a different story. She ain't got Oprah money. She don't have Oprah money.
She got enough though. And don't talk about ugly feet, because I definitely saw them highlight Oprah's feet. Damn.
She got too much money though. So we can go to that foot surgeon. And we can get them pretty.
You need to get in Oprah's DM and shoot her that surgeon that you got there.
See, I don't care about J-Lo. Have you seen the rest of her? Yeah, but that's important. I seen them feet though. See, for sure, foot fetish. No, it's not. It's just a preference. Like some like dudes like ass, and some dudes like tits, and some dudes like a pretty face, and some people don't like. Some people like skinny women. Some people like big women. You see, no J-Lo for our black women. Yeah. And I think didn't she say something about black women or something like that, or something going on with that? I forgot.
I don't remember. I heard she said that, but nobody ever says what she said.
Man, if I got with J-Lo, I would delete all social media stuff. but see, listen, I didn't been in relationships where I feel like they look better than J-Lo. So just because it's J-Lo, just because you have a bunch of money, it doesn't mean anything. It's like, there are more beautiful women than some of these movie stars out here. It's because you have money. Just like Kodak Black. Does anybody think he's attractive?
Who? Corey Black?
Kodak Black.
Oh, Kodak. No. Not my
But he has
flavor.
money. But he has money. What about all that money?
But come on. But he's not. I mean, for me, he's not attractive. I mean, J-Lo is attractive. She's got a black ass.
Okay, so okay, is okay. So if you were to take, okay, let's say you took, okay, what is unattractive about Kodak Black? What would you say that was unattractive about him?
For me, I don't like no bunga dread, man. I just don't like. I don't know. I can't be walking with him like that.
Bunga dread.
Mm.
What is it? So? I mean, that
with the clumps of
so if he
hair.
got, so if he got a fade.
The thing with Kodak Black is I don't consider him ugly, but he looks gross with the gold teeth, that hair, and his mannerisms. But if he didn't have all that shit, all that extra garbage, he would be, he don't be fine or nothing, but he's not ugly. He looked like a decent dude.
What'd you get with him though?
Yeah, he's just
No.
a clownish. I don't like that.
It depends. If he had natural swag, I probably would. Men, you got ugly men that just got that natural, whatever it is. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know what it is, but they got it. It's like something that it's something that where he could be ugly, but he got that. He just got whatever that is. Like Rick Ross. He ain't cute, but he got that whatever it is.
I love that. Yeah. Kodak Black.
You would get with Rick Ross before Kodak Black?
Oh yeah, most that. If I had a choice, and if those were the only two choices, I wouldn't even look at that. I wouldn't even look at Kodak Black.
He wouldn't even be
Kodak Black is more physically fit.
I don't care.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a kind of, je ne sais quoi. He don't have a.
So wait.
Doesn't.
That's the same thing I just talking about with the girls' feet. So if they had the same amount of money, you would go with Rick Ross, the overweight guy, as opposed to Kodak Black, the fit guy.
Because I could take Rick Ross to a nice place and nobody's gonna stare at us. I don't like to be stared at for weird reasons. They would stare at Kodak Black.
So you don't think that a woman that has beat up feet and a nice pair of heels would get stared at?
Will get stared at? No.
Rick Ross hasn't seen his pecker in years. You don't care about that? His pecker.
Lying. Trucker, he lost a lot of weight. You're lying. That's wrong. That's wrong. He lost a lot of weight, Trucker. You ain't seen Rick Ross.
Okay. Y'all talking about Rick Ross, Brown Skin Lady. Isn't Rick Ross dressing in women's accessories for his new album? You don't mind that either, do you?
Nobody. I don't have a problem with. No, I don't. You do. You into that machismo bullshit. I think that. I mean, because I know he's not going to be wearing a skirt and all that. He's not going to look like a girl.
He better not put on no skirt, Rick Ross.
For sure, said ugly man got banked though. Ugly man. He might as well because. I said Kodak Black rubbing on his mama's ass was disturbing. Yeah, we did that thing. But it's all,
and the fact he thought nothing of that is just really disgusting.
But the mama didn't really do nothing either. He didn't slap her or nothing. She didn't slap
Speechless on that one. I don't know where he went with that, but
I think she was trying to keep it. She was trying to keep it together from being like, not actually like going after him in public and everything.
Wait. Is that true? I thought you were making a joke. Rick Ross got women's shit on his album cover? Let's see if Kwame goes in a week-long rant about Rick Ross. He got women's shit on his album? Is that true? I thought she was joking. What?
I haven't seen it. I've got
hell no. What?
I'm gonna see Alvin because y'all just be be saying stuff. He better not be in a gown and heels and all that bullshit. That's different.
I already know you gonna come to his defense. Oh, he doing it in a manly way though. He wasn't.
That's what Marilyn told me, Trucker.
He
That's
wasn't
what
Russell-
Marilyn told me.
Russell
told me that.
Westbrook wore his kilt in a
In a
manly
manly
way.
way. That's what Marilyn told me. I'm
And
like,
Rick
wow.
Rick
Wow.
Ross is wearing them high heels in a manly way too. Let's see.
Hell
Yes,
no. Hell no.
We gotta see. We gotta see if he's gonna be in high heels and all that shit. Is
We'll
the
have to
album
see.
out? Let me see. Let me check.
He better not. He better not. He better not have that shit on. Because I would cancel his ass for sure.
I don't know. I'm not sure if Kwame Brown has a balls girlfriend. Hell no, he doesn't. Hell
Please. He picks and choose. That's
no.
why he's a hypocrite.
Yes. Yeah, which accessories was he talking about? I mean, come on, man. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, this doesn't look bad. If this is what he's wearing for his album.
Oh, don't tell me you got
him. Oh, hell. Let me go.
No, it doesn't look that bad.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you because you didn't already defended people and shit.
If you look at the clothes, look at his clothes. It's not that bad.
We can't trust Marilyn with that. Let's look at it.
Oh shit.
Let's look at it ourselves. I can't trust Marilyn.
What are you all shitting about? Rick Ross album.
I don't believe you. Okay.
And hit images.
We not trusting you, Marilyn.
Which one?
Not after that Westbrook,
the one with
man.
the crown on his face? Is on the one with the crown on his head? The one? Rather than you than me? What's the name of it?
Rick Ross album 2021.
Okay.
And then Google, just hit on images. I don't know why you're doing it, but click on images, and then you'll see in the images what he's wearing.
Marilyn, we don't trust what you say. Is it
No.
richer than I've something? Richer than I've
Brown skin lady said to check his IG.
She said it's on his IG first post.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the one where he wearing the gloves with the ring around the gloves?
I don't know. I'm going to his IG.
I thought you didn't see it? I thought you seen
No,
it.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
See, that's why we don't trust you. Because you just said it wasn't that bad, and now you don't know what the picture looked like.
It's bad, Trucker. I can't get to it. I'm on my phone.
Well, no, he got some gloves on with a...
With pearls. He got pearls on.
I'm not internet tripping now. Hold on. I can't see it because my internet tripping. But I seen a little thumbnail. He had some gloves on with a ring.
It's Rich Forever, his IG. Let me check that out.
Let's see. Rick Ross announces, when was this? Okay, number 4, 2021. Rick Ross announces new album, Richer Than I've Ever Been, coming December. Okay.
Okay, he's wearing like white gloves, and
that's what I saw.
He got a ring over it. But those are white short gloves. Okay, I got to see his actual clothes. This doesn't mean that he's wearing women's stuff.
What is the female? I'm trying to figure out what the female what's called is. Is it the white gloves? Is the gloves?
I guess. But I got to see the whole outfit, though. I got to see what he's doing.
I can't pull it up on my internet.
That hat does look feminine, though. I'll say that. That hat does look feminine. But
what
do I know?
Did you forget the Snoop Dogg gets his nails done?
So what? You should get your nails done too, since you're such a nail fetishist.
Sorry, I'm not doing it. Sorry.
But what if a woman looks at your nails and she's like, dude, I can't really fuck with you because your nails look like this.
Okay, fine. It's more fishing to see. No problem. Those are old white ladies.
Yes. Okay, brown skin lady. I will say, I'm looking at that photo. I need to see the whole outfit because those gloves, they could go either way, but that hat,
the hat too, and the hat too, and the hat too.
that hat looks kind of, woman, feminine.
Let's see, 09, not 06. I don't know what that means. He said, let's see. Alvin says, first Joe Budden, now Rick Ross. Did you hear about Joe Budden? Did you hear what he said?
Did Joe Budden come out as bi, Alvin? I'm too lazy to look.
Okay,
but I heard that he came out as bi.
I'm gonna ask your opinion.
Don't do that. I don't. Oh God. I think I know what you're. I think I know what you're gonna ask.
I seen it, and I have my opinion on it. So I'm gonna ask you: Did you hear the statement that he said? And you said, did he come out as bi? So apparently you did. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think he's bi or no?
Why come if he says he's bisexual? Then yeah, I believe him. Why would he lie about being bisexual?
We're gonna get into that. Is Moonlight on twice? Moonlight, you there? Moonlight, you there? Oh. He did say that, but when you look at the whole totality, he was being sarcastic.
Okay, so he's not bisexual.
No, I don't think so.
Why would he come out and say he was if he wasn't though? That doesn't make what do you? Why would? Because you're in like a masculine, you're covering masculine type music, rap. So why would you come out and say that you're bisexual when you're not? Most straight men would never do that. Never do that. So I don't understand why he would say that if he wasn't.
Because it was a question, like it was a thing, like they were talking about. They said Lil Nas X don't have any issues, and I forgot, but he was basically saying that if Lil Nas X don't have any issues, then I'm bisexual too. So it was a sarcastic, jokey type of a thing. He wasn't. I don't think he was serious. But if you take it out of context and you just play that little short segment of what he said, yeah, I'm bisexual, blah blah, I like men or whatever, then you would think that. But if you listen to that whole entire the context of what he was talking about, then you'll see that he was not serious at all. Moonlight said he had internet issues. Okay, we got you. So yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe he's what's going on. But here's the thing. You said you said it's because of the teeth that you wouldn't date Kodak Black. Forget everything else of the grabbing of the mother's ass and all that shit. Just at face value, look at Rick
Ross. I don't like that look. I don't like it. I've never found it attractive. I just don't find that attractive. I've never found that attractive, and I never will find that attractive. Do you plan on getting gold teeth?
For me? I wouldn't get gold. I wouldn't get gold. I would get white gold. And with diamonds though. Did it sometime.
And you would put that all over your teeth, and you'd walk out the house like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Nothing. I mean, hey, whatever makes you
happy. Why wouldn't I?
Whatever makes you and your woman or potential women happy is good.
Or I could get veneers, which cost even more. Veneers cost more than that shit. Like I can get a whole full grill with diamonds and everything for like $3,500. You ain't get no veneers for that though. But then you're gonna look like a horse. You're gonna look like 50 cents.
But why would you get veneers when all you need to do is like just bleach your teeth and you get a deep cleaning, bleach your teeth, and maybe file them in some places?
Because that's what all the movie stars do.
You're not a movie star. You're not a movie star.
You don't know. I could be a movie star anytime, any day, anytime. I could be a movie star. Listen, do you like 50 Cent's teeth?
His teeth are better, or they're better improvement over his real. He had baby teeth. He had like baby chiclet teeth.
So he had chiclets.
He had baby teeth. It's like his teeth didn't grow into what would look like adult teeth.
And you don't like chiclets.
Chiclet teeth.
For those who don't know, can you explain what a chiclet is?
Oh God!
That's
Everyone knows what a chiclet is.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Listen. Ask them in the chat. Do you know what a chiclet is?
Okay, do they sell? Okay, you know what chiclets are, right? The chiclet gum.
I do. But
people in the chat, do you guys know what chiclet?
I haven't seen a chiclet. I haven't seen a chiclet in 100 years. I know what it is though, but I ain't seen one in.
I haven't either. But I know. But when you people, he had chiclet
anymore.
He had chiclet teeth.
Look, Moonlight say the gum. Yeah. See, she know. She know. Too many motherfuckers know what a chiclet is. Let's see. Jay-Z is not attractive, but I love it that his teeth look natural and not horse-sized veneers. Yeah, like 50 Cent. BB Cross, do you like 50 Cent's teeth? Looks like.
There's some people that got the veneers, and I don't know who they went to, but they start looking like they have like horse teeth. Yeah, like you know, you got to be careful. You have to make sure the dentist knows what they're doing. And do you really need veneers? I mean, what do I know?
Are veneer like porcelain? It never stain or something like that.
But you have to get them. They only are good for like 10 to 20 years, right?
I don't know.
I think.
And they gotta grind all your teeth down to like baby less than chiclets.
Then they become like less than chiclets. Yeah. They become TikToks. Yeah, because they're awful. I don't know why we do that.
Let me ask you something. Okay, chiclets are the square. Are they the square little gums?
Yes.
Those are big though. Why would you say chiclets if they're big?
I don't know. It's just a term that people use. Chiclet teeth.
I would say. What's the other one? The little mints, the little small little mints. So the teeth. Not TikTok. Tic Tac. Yeah, Tic Tac teats. Tic Tac. Was it Tic Tac? What's the name of those little candies? Tic Tacs. Okay, Tic Tacs. Yeah, that's what he had. He had Tic Tac teeth. Let's see. Pop Smoke rest his soul got top veneers, which made his bottom naturally look discolored. It made him look like a rabbit. He got big ass teeth on the top.
It's like he worried. It's like you're gonna worry about the upper teeth and not the bottom teeth, and the bottom teeth need to match up. A lot of men do that.
He said it looked like a rabbit. Be across the Tic Tac. See, Trucker removed my avatar internet acting. Okay, how do you? I don't know if I can just see remove from the stream. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see. So awesome discussion tonight. We didn't cover a lot of stuff. Covered the miseducation of Mr.
I think it was a good live. I think things needed to be cleared up. I cleared up my part because I'm not gonna keep doing this with Kwame though. But I just had to. It's like you have to stop this man because he lies, and once he lies, then it just stays the truth, and it just starts spreading. And I just wanted it to be known that Tommy did not throw me off off his platform. I don't know who the fuck Kwame's talking about. Me and Tommy are in good terms. If I want to go back to his live anytime and speak, I can, and go to his chats. Shut up, Kwame. Shut up.
Let's see. Joe has a picture of Lil Nas X on his wall. Allegedly. He talking about. That's Joe in the chat. I thought you were talking about Fat Joe. Okay. Let's see. Peter and Joe going at it. Peter has a chick who jumped Trump naked allegedly. They're probably talking about
yeah, Moonlight. They are talking about you. They lied about that too, because that's not what happened. We know what happened. He didn't throw you off anybody's show. He wanted to get back to talking about Kwame. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to go back and talk about Kwame. And what he wanted was, he wants dissenters. That's why I haven't been on his show, because he doesn't want to talk to anybody who agrees with him. He wants to talk to dissenters. So I haven't been back on his show because he doesn't, and a few of his topics, I don't agree with everything Tommy talks about. So,
but the other thing he said was kind of disrespectful, I would think, in that he said that if he was referring to Moonlight, that he said that she came over here and we are accepting Tommy's rejects, and that's like
he's so stupid. Moonlight was here.
He said did you say Tommy's rejects or Tommy's leftovers or something like that?
Oh please, something. Moonlight been here. Moonlight was here way before Tommy.
Absolutely.
We've been here. We were here. I was here way before Tommy. Shut up, Kwame, dumbass. We can go wherever the fuck we want to go on fucking YouTube. Yeah. Why don't you open up the panel? Do an open mic for your supporters. Let them talk to you and kiss your ass and tell you how beautiful they think you are and how wonderful and great you are. I mean, you ain't got shit to do.
Moonlight's back.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, I'm back.
You ain't got shit to do, Kwame.
They're such a friggin' liar. They're such a bitch-ass liar. I did not get thrown off of nobody's platform.
I know.
Liar, you.
That's why you have to explain yourself. That's why you have to explain yourself.
Exactly. And plus, that's not my voice, bitch-ass niggas. Use my voice. Don't be switching up voices. I'm not Daisy. On anybody's platform, I'm Moonlight, bitch. Don't be talking no bullshit. I was nice to you, but you're going to make me cuss your fucking ass out. Lying
Don't come
ass.
over here acting up. Don't come over here acting up.
Stick to real shit and facts.
Get that work.
Stick to the facts so people can respect your ass.
Alpha Buckeye called him he's a dry snitch. You're right. I'm here for the Kwame takedowns. I despise his dry snitching. He's a dry, it goes on, but he dry snitches. That's exactly what he does. He dry snitches all the time, all the fucking time.
And then he blames the white man. The white man.
It ain't the white man that told you. It ain't the white man that told Lamont's story about getting arrested. And that wasn't the white man who did it. It's only black men who did it. Some black men like to destroy other black men because that's just what they do. They enjoy that. They don't want to see the crabs in the barrel mentality.
Right. Kwame in the main nigga calling people out for go along, get along gang. He only talks to people to kiss his ass. Absolutely. Kwame is insecure, lazy idiot. He shouldn't have been giving some smoke to the people who punked him while he right.
Exactly, brown skin lady. Exactly. How come he don't punk them people? Yeah. Punk them, but you down here on YouTube talking about women? You know what I'm saying? You really, ain't you busy taking care of your mansion somewhere?
Kwame 626, the deadbeat. I like that.
You know what? I like that. I like that too.
6, the deadbeat.
That's what we're gonna call Kwame. That's your name, Kwame. Kwame 626 from now on.
Beat to that one,
no brown. Kwame 626.
Yeah. While he was in the NBA, puss ass and nigga.
A whole ninja on that one. A whole ninja. Drop the beat, trucker.
Peter go to church and sign with that bitch.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
I love that.
Y'all know
love
his
that.
girlfriend allegedly hiding his money. He ain't got no girlfriend. Call me live, 100 pounds allegedly.
He probably has somebody that he's like funneling money to. Somebody, some dumb bitch somewhere.
So do you take offense to that, Moonlight, that he said that we taking you? What did he say? It's leftovers or something? What did he say?
He said that
I take offense to that.
No,
Yeah.
what he said was that Trucker is so in love with Tommy. I'm not calling him what he call him. Is so in love with Tommy that he's accepted all of Tommy's female leftovers. You got those
female
dumb bitches.
leftovers?
They send you $1.99, like $5, $6 super chats and all this crap. And
Marty sends him $1.99 like 5 times a live.
Do I get offended to that?
It's always. I think the real reason why she don't send 99 cents. Can you say 99 cents? I don't think you can.
You can. You can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You can send 99 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I think
you talking about leftovers. Leftovers, bitch. Leftovers. You ain't hear me on your live? Please, bitch. Stop talking crap. Ain't no leftover over here, especially when you're lying.
And you want to know something?
Especially when you're lying.
Moonlight, explain how you were a supporter. Tell Kwame you were a supporter, and then say why you stopped being a supporter.
He should know. Moonlight has been around a long time as Moonlight since he came out in February.
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
I was rocking with this man in February because he was talking about the Steven, the announcer there that's always talking shit about basketball players. And I had some shit against that man since back in the 90s. So I was with him on that, on certain things that he was saying that I thought was real. And then come to find out when Trucker was on somebody's live, I think it was Choke No Joke with the Grown Folks TV. That's when I met Trucker. That's when I figured out who Trucker was. I didn't know who Trucker was this whole time until that live. And then they told me about, how he made a 6-figure donation to this man's campaign, Trump's campaign, during the time that, this man had, this police officer had a knee on this man's neck. You know what I'm saying? Killed this man. I forgot his name already. I'm so pissed off right now.
George Floyd.
George Floyd. 6 months after that, this man goes and donates 6 fucking figures. 6 figures to this man's campaign.
But yet
I'm a very politically inclined person.
He's donating money to all these campaigns and these people, but you only can afford to give 2 children that you brought into this world $626
to exactly $625 to your kids, but 6 figures to a fucking president that don't give a shit about your people, ain't doing shit for your people's community. Y'all don't get me started on politics because that's where I roll. So that's first and foremost. I was pissed with that shit because I don't want my super chats going to nobody's fucking foundation that ain't doing shit for my people. Never did and never will. That's me on that. And then he said that bullshit on Breonna Taylor. So I'm like, what the fuck? Is this boy loyal or what? I don't care about
he never comments on it. And LVZ
never
Lamar
comments on it.
LVZ was on was the one that was the guy that had Kwame tongue twisted on Lamont's live that day when Trucker and all of them was on it. LVZ,
those are real questions.
His name is Larry Victor Zebra NBA talk. But I love him. I think he's so fucking funny. He's a good-looking man. He's a good-looking older man.
Very articulate person.
Yes, but he has me cracking up.
Lamont has some good people on his panel. You know what I'm saying? He rolls with some good people. They well thought people. You know what I'm saying? They just don't come up talking bullshit. But yeah,
Even
that was
for
my
sure. For
thing.
sure said that. Everybody, Kwame,
Mhm.
everybody sees you as a dry snitch person. Do you actually come out and snitch? No, but you dry snitch. You can't shut the fuck up. You're gonna get everybody
Don't
in
come at me
trouble.
talking no bullshit. I
He
didn't
dr-
at that time. I didn't care about what he was doing per se. I thought it was a little sketchy about the shoe drive, that it wasn't really organized well, and it didn't come off well, and all these friggin' excuses. Why not? Why it couldn't? But it's gonna happen next year. This and that. Da da da. I don't go for excuses like that. Don't fucking try to bullshit me. You know what I'm saying? Don't bullshit me with this double talk. No, not all of us going for the double talk. No. And then you're going to come tell about I'm a Tommy reject. Man, get the real Moonlight voice up there. Then come talk shit. Okay? Point blank,
Uh,
period. Thanks for asking.
Simon says, want to know if Marilyn got an Instagram.
no, yeah, no, not really. I have an Instagram. Just it's a fake account, just so I could go on Instagram to look at everybody. That's it.
Mm-hmm. No.
And
what does Johnny Deals? This is a Johnny Deals. Maybe just got up here talking about what? I heard Kwame's building a rec center in Atlanta, though. Well, praise God if he is. Finally.
Well, how are you gonna build a rec center if you can't afford 600? If you can't, if all you can afford is $626 for your kids.
Okay.
LVZ
these
Ether,
people, they're so gullible.
LVZ Ether crummy 66.
He damn sure did.
Straight friggin' ether them.
No, you didn't see the new name though. Crummy 626.
Crummy 626.
I love it.
That's the new handle. Crummy 626.
Let's see, HoodTrucker, where does the donations go, and why hasn't anybody asked Kwame? We've been asking the entire time, but
we asked. He doesn't open up the lines for his people to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Open up the lines so they can talk to you, Kwame.
Alvin said you can't build no rec center on $3,500 a month. How you gonna build a rec center?
No, you cannot. You cannot build no rec center at $3,500 a month. So, Kwame, where are you getting this extra money from? And he also lied to the court. If you lie to the court about your finances, he can get in trouble for that. Major trouble.
BB Cross said rec center with no trading
and coding center.
Exactly. Maybe he's building a rec tent, because a tent is cheaper than would be a center. On 30, you can build a rec tent on $3,500. Yes.
What he needs to do, in my opinion, is stop talking this bullshit, back and forth, double talking crap that he's been doing now, and stand on his square, since that's what he keeps telling people to do. Stand on your square. Stop talking shit. You said you're doing the work, and we can't see the work. So do the work. Do the work that you claim you've been doing.
Most people don't know what square is. Most people don't know what the
square?
term stand on your square. Do you know?
No.
Can you?
Yes. Stand on what you claim you are. You claim to be doing the work. Do the work. Okay. You claim to be the person, the ones that defend Black women. I don't even know what your claim is right now, but you say you're doing the work. Do that. You say you for the kids. Stand on what you're saying. Be for the kids. Let's see what you're doing. Be for your kids.
Well, are you familiar with Masonic terms?
No, not that terminology.
Because from my understanding, stand on your square is a Mason term. Doesn't mean that.
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel that it means that whatever you say you are and what you say you're gonna do it. That's how I interpret that. I don't know nothing about Mason. You know, I'm West Indian. I don't know nothing about no Mason and
Because they say that's
all
why
this
you
other.
wear the square. They say that's why you wear the square when you graduate on your head. Because that's a
Really?
yeah, that's what I heard. But you know, that's like maybe conspiracy theory. But Alpha Buckeye says Kwame ain't building no damn rec center. LOL. Who gonna pay the day-to-day bills? Keep it going. That's why BB Cross said he built a rec tent. Building a rec tent.
He gonna have
With
self-talk
on top.
and Pee Wee Herman to come in and do coding and trades. Since Pee
Crummy
Wee's the coder.
629. Look, Crummy 629. Gotta get more donations to figure out the haunted bando.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be busy doing that.
Yeah, I don't think he's
ahead, Marilyn.
he has financial.
No, I was talking about Crummy 629. He's a snitch. He is a snitch.
He's trying to work with local politicians, if I'm not mistaken.
Always dropping dime on somebody on a sneak tip. Always dropping dime.
Maybe Trump will help him build it.
Yeah, hey. I'm telling you, his girl what's her name? Angela Stanton got a direct line to Trump. So why can't she call him and get him some money, get him to do some things?
Alpha Bucket said, Big Bum, what politicians he working with? I would like one name of a politician associated with Kwame.
I do too. I want to know who.
Angela Stanton.
Not her.
Angela Stanton is the closest.
A real one.
She's a
Angela
politician.
Stanton is the closest he gonna get to a politician.
He should be. Atlanta's a small town. That man should know Buckeye. They have their own mayors. He should know the mayors and Congress people. He's a celebrity, dude. You had money at one time. You're a bum. You're a fucking bum, man.
For sure, say where that shoe money, boy.
Yeah, where that shoe money? Where's the extra shoes that was delivered to you? That you showed on your live. You hardly showed all the shoes that you received on your live. Tell you the truth be told.
Yeah.
So I'm not even gonna go there with that bullshit. Let his subs continue to work the blade and give him that trap money that they giving him. Okay.
Yep.
I ain't trying to save nobody. I ain't trying to save nobody from drinking the water. I'm not here to defend. No, you want to drink that Kool-Aid?
Oh, Angela Stanton is no longer a felon because Trump pardoned her. That's why she has loyalty to him. And I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. No chaser. If he pardoned me, I would have loyalty to him too. I wouldn't give a fuck if he was burning down the fucking country. He gave me a pardon. A Republican white man gave me a pardon over a black man that could have done it but didn't.
But didn't do it. I'm not mad at her for that, Marilyn. I definitely am not.
That's the type of loyalty that I would do it too. You gave me a pardon. Now I can do things. I can live my life. My record is clear. I'm good.
Of course.
Why wouldn't I
understand that loyalty? But don't come down in the community. Don't come down in the community riding the cape like Trump is going to give us all a pardon.
Well, how did she get that pardon in the first place? Because for what I understand,
gobble 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 gobble. No, I don't know.
He's silly.
I don't know. How silly.
Were you asking a question? Were you asking a question?
No, but she did tell her story though, so that would be interesting read. So she did tell the story, but
And you think Trump gave a fuck about that story?
No, she paid him money. You think he did it out of the nicest of his heart? She had to come up with a certain amount of money. I know he didn't do that for free. He did not do that for free.
Maybe he did it for her to come and stump for him in the community. Okay. Maybe he did it for that.
Let me ask you a question. What was Angela Stanton's occupation before she was a politician?
I don't know what she did before. I know she got arrested for I don't know what she got arrested for stuff.
Yeah. I'll be guessing, and I don't want to do that with anyone's background, but I know it wasn't on the up and up. for the most part, and that's why she got to jail.
Yeah, she went to jail for something, and
Could it be that she was performing some of that non-up and up stuff on Dump Truck?
If she had to do it, I'm not gonna knock her for it. She got the pardon. She got the pardon.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Joe Brown said that Kamala did that.
I don't want to hear that bullshit, especially come from. I don't like him. I don't like how he described her. I don't like
Joe Brown?
He doesn't like women. I think he tried to talk to her back in the day, and she told him to get lost.
David Dundee, new member.
David Dundee.
Good looking out. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
Trucker,
you.
this live.
David's a member.
Like, wow.
David's a member. Wow, David. Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Awesome,
Trucker, this is a really good live, man. You hit 25.
Hit 25. Got a couple of new members.
Yeah. Supporters.
Brown Skin Lady said that.
Brown Skin Lady said she was a scammer.
Mm-hmm.
And a criminal.
BB Cross said criminal.
And a career
criminal is what she is. Yeah, well, her and Trump got something in common. Also, she's from New York City as well. She's from New York, so
that ain't what we got in common though. Because I'm not from there.
Oh, you and her got something in common, huh, Trucker? Y'all did time.
Yeah, but she didn't do time in the LA County jail though.
Trucker ain't giving up that fucking bad boy. You ain't did time until you did
the Hood
time in
Goon
LA
Squad.
County jail.
Simon said the Hood Goon Squad. I like that. Hood Goon Squad.
In the house, the Hood Goon Squad in the house. That's right. Mm-hmm. This is where we're free to be.
Hashtag it.
Who we
hashtag it. Hashtag
Hood
it.
Goon Squad. Yeah, absolutely.
Hood Goon Squad.
Peter's one of the lot lizard.
When the lot lizard, Peter. What the fuck
Joe and Peter.
Don't grab a straw because you suck.
No, Joe and Peter is going at it. Joe and Peter.
Oh,
they going at each other. They see, Joe had a thing for black conservatives. Black conservative women too, because he had what was it? Omarosa. Omarosa had no business in there. She had no business in there. She don't know about no.
But like you said, black women are loyal, and she was loyal until he fired her. And then
till he showed her position, till he showed her what her true position is. And if Angela Stanton got with him too, he would definitely make her know what her true position is. Okay.
No, but
Angela in the back.
Angela wouldn't rock the boat. Omarosa really believed that she was the queen and the princess of the place, whereas Angela, she's just gonna lay low. Like, call me when you need me, okay, Donald, and he'll be like, okay, sure, I'll call you.
I'm not rocking with nobody like that, especially women. Hell no, not when they out here killing my men and shit, and ain't no what do you call it?
What are you showing? We can't see it. Just what is it?
What is this, Trucker? Move it back, Trucker. Move it back.
Can you read it?
Okay, down.
It says Maryland shots. It makes hood. Read it. I can't read it.
Read it, Trucker.
Okay.
Because of the light.
Is it negative?
Yes. Sam Moa says at Maryland shots, it makes Hood Trucker look weak when you have to call in and defend him when it was an obvious conversation between men. Stop talking about snitching when you're an elderly lady who knows nothing about the streets.
You're right. I am elderly, and I know nothing about
Thank
the
you
streets.
for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Now they can go back into their NA meeting now. They've shared.
Yeah.
But what man was calling in, though? What man is he talking about?
No, he's talking about you when you called in and destroyed all the dudes on the FYF debates channel.
I didn't destroy anybody. I didn't destroy.
No, you went in there and you commanded. You came in there and you had your Timbs on, and you came in there and let it be known that
it's cold in New York,
and you wearing the big boots and you stomping and shit like that.
It's cold in New York. Y'all would have
Yeah.
done the same thing, Trucker. If
Okay,
I was
because
shopping and shit, I would have done the same shit, man. You
right,
can't do that, man. You can't
but
fucking
here's the
do that.
thing. Here's the thing. Marilyn came in there, and what was the first question they asked you when you was done with your speech? What was the first question they asked you?
Are you from New York?
And then okay, my bad.
And it
What was
took
the
me by
second question? What was the second question they asked you?
Did I have on Tim's?
Thank you, because you came in there stomping. You came in there stomping.
I was like,
with
why are
the
you?
boots on.
That question
Marilyn was
literally
heated.
that
She
question
was
literally
heated.
took me by surprise because I wasn't even thinking like that. I wasn't even thinking about them. I just wanted Lamont to explain what happened and why did you not let Trucker talk?
Exactly. And why make the ball player talk as much as he did? At that time, it didn't look good. It wasn't a good look. And I understand it. I was happy. And then shit, brown skin lady was up there. I rock with fucking Maryland. I was like, oh
Thank you. Brown skin lady
brown skin
said,
lady was there, boy.
She said Angela Stanton is another black person. I'm sorry, another
Who is going?
bought black person used to get other black people on board with their agenda. See, let me tell you something about Angela.
Exactly.
Angela never smiles. She's always serious. She doesn't have a personality, a nice personality. And I don't understand what it is. I mean, she's unafraid though. Like she will speak to the crowd and everything and do what she has to do, but she's always on guard. She's always serious. And I'm like, I don't even think she believes the shit. I don't think she believes the shit she's like trying to sell. I just don't. It's money. It's moolah
to me, man.
Brown skin lady
to
came to your defense. Like I said, you fuck around, you go fuck around, get packed out over here. Brown skin lady said, "Fuck you, Sam Oa. You're a pussy. Too afraid to come to the black comedy."
Oh
packed
shit!
Out.
Who the hell?
That's the one.
Thank you, brown skin lady.
That's the one I just read. He was in the. They was in the comments. But
he must have got out of hand. Okay.
He did. That's what I just read. Remember, he said it was he was making me look bad and weak because you went over there. Listen. I encourage that.
I didn't make you look bad. How am I going to make you look bad and weak?
No.
Because
no, it was.
There was no way I made you look bad and weak.
Hold on. Rippy Sky said, "Ma came in there like a hurricane." I was so proud.
That shit. She kicked the damn door in, New York style, baby. That's how we do it with combat boots when we have to. No, you don't diss one of ours like that. You know, that was the first impression we got before Lamont explained his, his reasoning behind everything. From the look of what it was like, yo, this ball player is dissing hard. And Hood Trucker is not getting an opportunity.
Kwame was dissing everybody. So, everybody.
It's like, yo, New York don't roll like that. I'm sorry.
And they couldn't defend themselves. And LVZ, after I rewatched it with on Tommy's show, LVZ was like, he just let Kwame have it. It's like you can't play. You missed 100 startups. It's the way he said it. It was like, I don't even care that you missed 100 startups. He read him
the riot act.
He brought up everything.
Same guy. Was it the same guy that talked about, okay, Kwame, you tell me how to be a black man since I was raised by a black man. And since you know how to do it, since I'm a black man raising my kids in my house, you tell me about black. I mean, that particular person, I don't remember his name, but he was so eloquent, calm in how he delivered his shit to the ball player, stuck him, ethered his ass.
LVZ, his name is Lamar, but he goes by L like in Larry, V as in Victor, Z as in Zebra, and his NBA talk. He got his own channel. He's cool.
That's right.
He's funny. He really is funny. And serious at the same time.
Like, wow. made him speechless to the point where, the ball player couldn't hear. He's assuming that people was talking
Bye,
over him.
bye, David.
Please
See you
repeat
in
the
the next
question because
live.
I didn't hear the
No,
question. Repeat it.
no.
Come
He
on.
said, I'm out here hood trucker gooning now. The goon squad. I'm out here hood trucker gooning now. That's what he's saying. He in the squad. He is part of the squad now. He out here gooning. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought he was leaving. I thought he was
No, he
leaving.
gooning. No, he out here gooning loud. He's in the hood trucker gooning.
David.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
But but bear in mind, this is not just this is celebrity news. But Trucker comes up with some really good topics. His experiences is inspirational. Sundays you've labeled, you want to do inspirational Sundays. So it's a lot more to come.
He's gonna have to get on that. He got a
We
couple
kind
more
of
lives
skipped
to
it.
do.
We kind of skipped it last week because we had an issue, and that was that the FYF issue. But here's the thing. I was happy to do it because I saw the positive part of that was, and wasn't that Sunday, right? Where you went on there and had your Timbs on and shit. That was a Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm. That was Sunday.
I thought that was positive because we saw a strong black woman go in there and shut the place down. I mean, they was like, who, what happened? You from New York? You got Timbs on or something? Like, what the fuck?
That's right.
They
But
was
you
short.
know what? That's right. Got some subs over here because they had enough respect. Enough respect for what's going on over here.
Well, those people that were left, those were, I think, Lamont's like the day ones, like his true people that's always there. So they're gonna talk to him like a normal, like it's normal, like you're talking to your friend. I'm not Trucker's. I like Lamont, I do, but I consider Trucker my friend, and I felt like, dude, you didn't let him speak. You let that man disrespect not only Trucker but you and all your crew. That was just wrong. It was just wrong. And he apologized. Again, Kwame apologized and said he did a live later that day saying that everything's good between him and this dude, but he didn't take down the ticket. He didn't take down the 2 videos. He did not take down those videos.
Not one, but 2. 2 videos. Not one, but 2. Okay.
So it was like it was all for nothing. It's like you allowed yourself. But after watching the videos, I see that Lamont did get bucked. And he did hold it down. He didn't let Kwame talk about anybody badly. Like he was defending everybody. He was defending his people. And he said, "Look, I got Trucker here. If you want to talk to him, I got Trucker here." He said it multiple times. And Kwame was like, "No. He talked about my kids. He talked about my kids."
That's when he jumped into his derogatory statements about Trucker. You're this, you're that, and all this derogatory stuff on somebody else's platform. You're not even in your house. You're in somebody else's house doing that. That was just so freaking embarrassing. That was just so lame.
Let me just answer this question. Hood truck would you use just for men? I have used it, but I think I'm allergic to it because I kind of break out. I don't use it anymore because of that. See, Brown Scalia, I love a smart, confident black man, secure man. Don't try to shut women up. Absolutely.
Facts.
Facts,
brown skin lady. Facts.
I don't even want that smoke. I had that smoke in the past, and I don't want that smoke no more. Kwame lost it now. He's reaching for attention from everyone. Absolutely. Respect to all the black kings in the chat.
Respect. I agree 100%. Respect.
Enough respect.
Respect for all the black men, real men
in
that
this chat. Here. You guys have held us down in this chat. You know what I'm saying? You really have. Thank you, black men out here. Strong, confident.
BB Cross. Marilyn keeps Timbs in a bat in her truck. Not any bat. That weighted bat. That weighted bat that the Italians got. That's what I got in my truck.
Don't ask me what I got in my car. I ain't even saying it.
The Goon Squad. That's the Goon Squad, though. Let's see. Will you guys give Kwame some credit if he actually builds this center?
Yes.
Yes,
we're not scared to do that.
Yeah, we do.
We're not scared to give credit where credit is due.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
Okay.
not. I would have
No,
gave
it's
him a
all-
credit now if I knew one. I would give him one
no,
right now.
no. See, the liberals is using blacks like their yo-yo for votes. Hillary said blacks were
You know
literally.
what? No, I'm not going to give him any fucking credit. He's a fucking liar. He tried to destroy people. He tried to destroy channels. He tried to he lied on HoodTrucker about something serious. He says stuff about people that could fucking get them hurt or their channels removed. Fuck him. I don't care if he builds a fucking rec center. Fuck you.
Ooh. Okay,
That's
but
them teeth
Marilyn
with that
gonna
back.
give you shit.
She got
So I
that
may give
weighted
you a
back.
half. You got a half a friend here, nigga. Don't fuck it up. You about to
Yeah,
fuck it up.
don't fuck around and get packed out around this motherfucker around.
Okay, you halfway there.
Snapped on KB, motherfucker. Yeah, he's snapping on this motherfucker. That's good, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it right.
No, how could you ever forget? How could you give somebody respect? How could you ever forgive him for the stuff that he's done? He tried to like, when he put those 2 videos out on Lamont, not one though, he had to put out another one. And that was, what was he do? What did he do that for? He did that because he wanted to try to destroy him. That's what he wanted to do. He did shit with Tommy too.
Friend.
He did
For
not
his
one
friend,
video
take it
on
to
Tommy. He did several videos on Tommy. Why? Because he wanted to destroy him. And with you, he tried to do the same thing with you. He would say this stupid shit about you. And he also wanted to know, I wish I knew where you worked. I'm not getting my grapes, whatever the fuck he said. You snitch. You just a fucking snitch. Nobody should respect that man. Nobody should hang with him. And nobody does. When's the last time you seen any real celebrity anybody in the NBA, an NFL player, hell, Little League?
In the beginning, Marilyn, though, he did have a couple of basketball players that he played with come up to speak on his behalf.
You have not seen them since. And you have not seen or heard since.
Not since then, because that was I was like, oh, these people are really, defending him, knows about him and all that. Shit he say may be true. But then after a while, you're like, okay, but he's not even on point no more. He's all off on a tangent somewhere and shit. He talking about people we don't even know about now. I didn't even know about you, Trucker. I didn't know about Tommy. None of these people.
Let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Crummy 6? Was it 626 or 629?
626. 626.
Crummy 626.
I like Crummy 626, but I also like Crummy 629. I like both of them. I like Crummy 626 because it flows better.
I guess it depends on how we feel.
Crummy 626 saying that it's so many women over here running their mouth, basically, that I don't even have a chance to speak. How do you feel about that?
Dude, you've been talking all fucking night. What is he talking about?
He said it.
He's
I don't know.
Intimidated. I feel that he is totally intimidated by strong, outspoken women. Okay? Not only that, he's jealous that we're strong Black women on your channel supporting you.
Yeah, and brown skin lady said Kwame deserves no respect. Capital fucking no. What he said to his children, yes. What he said to his children is despicable. The lies are still up because he cares about money more than he cares about their well-being. He's a fucking low life. You're a fucking low life.
Well, I guess there goes my portion. KB, you packed in, baby. What will you say? What you say?
Packed out.
You packed out. You packed out, boy. Boy, you packed out.
Boy,
yeah,
in the disrespectful term, boy.
Boy, you packed out.
He did. I didn't. But Miss Nobody. I heard him mention my name. I didn't give a fuck. But I knew I kept watching and watching. I kept waiting for Trucker. Trucker got a couple of words in, and that was the last. That thing where you said, "Don't be mad at me, be mad at Google," and then that's the last time you were seen or heard on the fucking platform. And I was, I knew what happened, and I knew what happened. And you told me you were muted, and then eventually you left. He didn't kick you out. He didn't kick you off the platform. You left because all that was there was like ass kissers. There was so much KY jelly and Vaseline, and it was just so disgusting, man.
All
It
the
was
freaking
disgusting.
cap, all the cap that was there, capping for this man who didn't even answer a question. Man, that shit.
As long as you were telling him how great he was and how how big his dick was, damn, your dick is huge, Kwame. Oh my God, I can't believe it's look how straight it stands all the way up. It touches your chest, Oh no, I can't talk like that.
Ew, Marilyn.
I know that's what he's gonna say. That's what Kwame's gonna say. He's gonna say that. Ew, Marilyn.
Nobody want that visual. Stop.
See, I mean, listen. Y'all ain't supposed to be talking like that. Y'all need to be ladies. You're not classy.
We're ladies.
Yeah,
we're ladies,
You can't be cussing like that. You can't be cussing like that. Well, excuse me, sir. Don't you cuss?
We ladies.
Timer. Don't you have a timer tell you when you can cuss? Yeah, but that's me. You can't do that. It's not you. You can't do that. Not you.
We know when to do it and where to do it. Okay, I'm not doing it in front of my husband or my man. We know when and where to do it.
Women are supposed to cuss.
Yeah, we do cuss. We cuss very well. Thank you. And when you disrespect somebody that we like, when you're a bully, you gonna
everybody, all the women in this chat, all the women watching, all the women on this platform, everybody knows. You nobody just you don't curse at people just because you curse at them.
Who?
Exactly. Come on, stop.
Who don't?
Everybody over here knows how to act in public. I mean, I'm not. If my face is ever revealed, everything that I have said here, I'm still gonna hold towards that. I don't want to be called a lady, and I don't want you fucking calling me classy. I just want to be a normal person with a personality and emotions. And I mean, as long as you respect me, I respect you.
I cuss people out in public on a regular basis. What are you talking about?
You're in your truck cursing them out, though, probably.
Road rage. Road raging.
If you act stupid, then I'm gonna cuss you out. You see, we cuss, fuss, dress like the hell we want to.
Yes, Naisa.
Hello, thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, Kwame. Stay with them bitches on your fucking channel that are nice and ladylike. Get those ladylike who are showing you their titties and all that stuff. Them ladies, those.
Them thirsty bottom hoes, please get out of here.
Let's do a smackdown. Let's do a smackdown with them female Kwambis, Maryland, Moonlight, Brown Skin, me. I got the act.
You really want to?
She got the act like her son.
Yeah, you should do it. No, don't do that. I was gonna say you should do a picture like that just for fun, but then Hassan will say you copied him because he's a crybaby too. So
what?
No, don't do it.
Do you think Kwame needs therapy because he's still suffering trauma as a child?
Probably.
Please.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Does anybody believe that
we all suffering trauma? I'm suffering trauma too as a child.
Me too. I'm suffering my trauma as well.
Ain't no black person out here that ain't suffering from something.
Except for my nieces and nephews and baby cousins. They ain't got no traumas happening to them. So they're not suffering the same kind of trauma. We've matured as a culture.
I'm not suffering any trauma either.
That's what we do. Mm-hmm.
Huh? No.
I'm not suffering any trauma.
You need psych help. You need to go see a psychiatrist about the shit that you went through. Because of the shit that you went to at CYA.
You've seen some really grueling stuff, man.
Yeah, he's acting like that's just a normal course of life. No, nigga, it's not.
No, it's not. I make some noodles.
I make some noodles and Cheetos and forget all about it. What are you talking about? That's my therapy, noodles and Cheetos.
Well, you do what we all do. We put it on the shelf and we move on in life. You know? We put it on the shelf. It is what it is, and we move on in life. You can't carry all of that. You know how much trauma black folks got carrying right now?
Marilyn said I need
generations
therapy.
To generations.
Yeah, Marilyn said I need therapy. I don't want to talk about that stuff. What? Talk
You
about
put
that
that
stuff.
shit on the show. We all need therapy. Some of us can't afford it. We just have to move on.
What
You
you
know?
went through, enlisted people have many. Not everybody goes overseas and goes to battle or witnesses it. You actually witness shit that people who've been in the service for like 10 years or more have never seen. They would go through PTSD, and you're acting like, oh, come on, man, everybody goes through this. No, everybody does not.
That's you know what I'm gonna tell you the secret. You don't know the secret?
No, I don't
What?
want to know. It's gonna be something weird.
It's gonna be weird. It's
I
not
already
gonna be
told you
weird.
already. I've already told you before.
Jerking
What?
off or something? I don't know. What did you
No,
say?
look.
Oh,
No, it's
Panelist.
not
Oh
that.
God.
I don't listen to love music. That's the key.
okay.
You don't want to bring that emotion in. But you know what, Trucker? You will one day. You will. You know what I'm saying? You
I
can't
will
let
what? I will what?
listen to love music and have that
No,
emotion. Because you are that
fuck
person.
no,
And you can't be a great person like that.
no. Now I'll tell
I'm
you,
sure you are a wonderful uncle to your nieces and nephews. I'm sure
I
you
am.
are
But
a great uncle to your nieces and nephews.
But I'm a great. In spite of the fact I don't listen to love music, I don't want to listen to that. Oh baby.
I'm gonna ask you something. When you're having when you're having intimate relations with a woman, do you play music? And please don't tell me it's gangster rap. What do you play when you're about to have sex?
Oh God.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
No. Oh wow. That's really vagina watering music. Yeah, right there.
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
silly.
Absolutely.
You stupid. Fuck the police.
Why black people always complaining about race?
Wait a minute.
Fuck the police.
Disrespect.
All that crazy rap and shit.
I listen to youngsters. I listen to my favorite rapper right now is Get Money Ron. It's GS. So it's the G, right? And then the $, which is an S looking, and then Ronnie. With Go Yayo. No. They say some pretty inspiring things like your daddy was a gangster, but you ain't your daddy. Kind of like what Crummy 6 is saying, right?
Oh, the Texas rappers. Oh yeah, that's what you were telling me. You were saying that the difference, Moonlight. The difference between California and New York rappers is that they talk about who they are and what they're about to do and what they got, whereas Texas rappers talk about their entire lineage, like their whole line.
There's another dude I listen to named Sauce Walker, and he said, "Your daddy was a bitch and you a hoe, son."
Look at you,
Crummy 6'9", 6'2", whatever his name is. It applies to that. What else?
This has been a fun life.
Draco in the backpack. Thoo-wop in the backpack. It's a Draco, not a 38.
BB Cross, he does not listen to no BB. He doesn't listen to Babyface and Keith Sweat. He wouldn't be caught dead listening to that.
No, hell no. Listen, let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
I gotta have you listen to Teddy Pendergrass and Al Green, man.
No. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna get a seizure. But I have a friend of mine who listens to all of that shit. And he broke up with his girlfriend. He broke up with his girlfriend, and he was crying so much. I had to interrupt his conversation. He broke up.
He's crying so much.
He was talking. Okay, he broke up with his girlfriend, right? And then he was talking to a new girl, and he was really aggressive. Like he was like, you need to get with me. Like I want you to get with me and don't play with me. And I was like, damn, who are you talking to? Like this is like you a new girl. Like what did you? Why you were trying to scare her away or something? And then she hung up on him after that. And I was like, no wonder. Like what you talking to? You scaring her. You scaring her. So then he said, well, my last girlfriend, I can't believe she left me. I gave her everything. And I was like, nigga, okay, listen. I said, listen, homie, listen to me very carefully. I said, the best cure for an old bitch is a new bitch. You want to get over her? Get a new one. That's the philosophy. Best cure for an old one is a new one.
And what did he say when you said that?
He said, man, I gave her everything, though. I didn't listen to you sweat and teddy pit in the grass. No, I'm not listening to none of that. I'm listening to murder, kill. That's what I'm listening to because I need to be inspired. I need to be motivated. I need
for sex. You need that for sex.
No, I need that for my sanity. Because listen, I'm not gonna let no woman drag me through the mud and then crying to my homie and say I gave her everything. I'm not gonna do that. You're not gonna never hear me say I gave her everything and I can't believe she left me. Can you please comfort? No, I'm not doing it. Come on, I'm not doing that. No, never is I'm doing that. But he did, and he looked ridiculous. And I had to tell him like, look, dude, okay, I just went and bought a bottle of Hennessy so we can drink. Because, that's what we do. And I don't want to hear all this crybaby shit. We listen to Yo Yayo and Get Money Ronnie and all that shit. And I got the trunk rattling and all that. And then we outside. Now, we did have to stay quiet because we was in front of his grandmama's house. Because he lived with his grandma. But I've known him for a long time. So I don't judge him. I don't tell him he still listens to his grandmother. But he's an old friend. So, but the point is this. You can't be. That's why I don't listen to love music. Because you don't get caught up in that emotional stuff, and you can't do that. Those women too.
What did you see? Hey Joe, I saw that. Those kids had to be horrified. What are y'all talking about? I'm missing it.
He sound whipped. Look, even said that. Listen. You can't.
What do you mean whipped? You mean he sounds like he's in love?
Whipped.
In love.
No.
So what's a woman when a woman is crying to
look,
her friend?
Look at Rail. Rail said I would never allow my friend to see you like that. Huh? What? Of course not. You're not supposed to do that. Look, let me tell you. Now, I even said he sound whipped. This is coming from a woman. You whipped. Hold on. Let's see. Look, okay, first of all, Hood Trucker needs some old mouth gay. Absolutely not. Not doing that. Let's see, I saw that. It was okay. He sound whipped. You don't know what whipped means? Please tell me you know what whip means.
I know what whip means. Whipped is like being in love.
No.
Yes, it is.
I'll be in love, but I don't be whipped. Yeah, Travis Scott is a sucker for not stopping the concert. We missed something. Something happened. You see, real. It's okay to express feelings. I just want to express my feelings. The fuck out of here! No, we not doing that. We not. No. Not look. While we drinking in front of the homies? No, you're not expressing no feelings in front of no homies. No. See, are you guys stranded on the desert island with Kwame? What would be the first thing you would say to him? Fuck out of here. Let's see, Joe, they got a video of him looking at someone lifeless and he was still singing. Somebody got killed this character or something? He said, no, that's whipped. It's not in love, Maryland. It's whipped. I can't lie when when you're sad, all
So
those
there's a
sad
difference between so there's a difference between a woman being dick whipped and being in love.
Yes.
You sure?
Absolutely.
What's dick whipped? What does dick whipped mean? What does pussy whipped mean to you? I'm sorry.
Same thing. You're gonna be saying, "I can't believe."
You're gonna be in love. Okay, yeah, in love, right? Same thing.
Listen, if the sentence starts off with "I can't believe how you're whipped," if your sentence starts off with "I can't believe how you're whipped," let's see, Joe.
You're in love.
Joe was asking about the Travis Scott concert. Somebody must have died. Is that what it is? Dang, got dropped. I'm in the chat. Moonlight, how do you feel?
Come back up here.
Yeah, Moonlight, how do you feel about that? Do you ever be whipped? Do you whipped or in love? You be whipped or you be in love? Which is it? And is
Drop the link. Drop the link in there.
Okay.
Oh, there was a stampede that killed 8 people. Okay.
Oh, at the Travis Scott concert? And he said he kept singing and he didn't stop it?
He couldn't. Maybe he didn't see it.
Could be. As my grandmother would say, henpecked. Pussy whipped. Apparently, Brownsville, I saw that craziness this morning. Oh, that's sad. If that was happening at the concert, that's fucked up. Brownsville, I heard someone was injecting people with poison or something. What the fuck? What are they doing? What emoji is that? I don't know. Let's see. Real hood trucker never gets whipped because he too busy applying that pressure. I apply pressure on
Yeah, he gets whipped too. Oh, excuse me. In love.
Mm-hmm. See, there was a report Travis was doing some kind of devil ritual. Those rappers, I don't know. Is somebody? Did you call the police or something?
You can hear the sirens.
Yeah.
I don't even hear them. I heard it, but I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't call the police. It's just the cops. Dude, don't act like you don't hear cops anywhere around you.
Where you live? Marcy Projects?
No.
It sounds like the Marcy Projects in the background. I've been over there before.
It's not even over here. It kept driving past. I hate that. This mic picks up everything.
Rel said, Maryland on the run. Are they looking for you, Maryland? You on the most wanted list?
Yeah, you're gonna hide me out.
Yeah, if you got some Timbs
in that truck. That's it.
Joe, I can't believe these young rappers are demons. I listen to them, but I don't take them seriously. I listen to them for
She's here.
Bring her back.
Moonlight.
Let's bring her back.
Trucker.
Yes.
You're gonna make them think that you kicking me off your platform, and they're gonna do another fucking video about me.
He kept kicking her off. He wanted to shut her mouth, and we kicked her off.
She was begging to come back on. She was begging.
Reject.
Can you read the private chat on your end? Can you see when people come on?
I hope so. Marilyn can see him.
I'm new to this though. I'm still green. Like I'm still a
lame.
I'm a YG. So there's YG. No, first of all, I'm sorry. There's BG. There's YG, and there's OG.
What does that mean? What is BG, YG, and OG mean?
Baby gangster, young gangster, and original gangster. There's three levels.
So
of
you
gangster.
are. Which one are you?
Where you at with you
OG?
OG?
OG.
You earned those gray hairs, huh?
Yeah, and I got a couple sprinkled up here too.
Mm-hmm.
So a baby gangster
Go
be
ahead
a,
with your fine self.
More than a couple, babe. You got more than a couple.
I got a few.
You got a few.
Several.
Looking distinguished.
That actually helps when you go to jail because you're older and you don't look at thing.
But you know,
Joseph,
the younger inmates might think that, okay, yeah, he's older. They might think they might be able to take you. So that's kind of like, that could be a hindrance as well. You got to deal with young guys who's like, man, I could take that old man.
Well, hopefully he don't get back in none of that situation.
Look at his face. Look at Trucker's face.
No, I'm stupid.
So Marilyn gonna get arrested for selling Fiji water. Cops getting called.
I don't care.
We'll put money on Marilyn's commissary. She ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
We got your commissary, Marilyn, until you get out.
I would never get like, oh, that's what I meant to ask you, Moonlight.
What?
Do you ever get do you get in love or do you get whipped?
I get in love.
You don't get whipped?
No.
You don't never start your sentence with, I can't believe. What was the sentence? I can't believe it. I can't believe they would do it like that. Do you never start the sentence? You never start the sentence like that?
No, I'm usually the one that leaves. I'm gone. Once I'm done, I'm done.
What? So you don't ever go back?
No.
Never? You've never gone back?
Done. No, never. Not gonna do
I don't either. I don't either.
No.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I a couple of times I did go back, but you realize things don't change. Things don't change.
It doesn't.
You don't go
make
back for that.
promises to get a little bit of that. You mean go back and get a little bit of something?
Yeah.
No, because for women, for most women, you got to be emotionally connected to that person.
No, you don't. Who says who?
Man, at least for me, I can't. If I'm not connected to you like that, no, they ain't gonna go back.
Okay, well, you say connected. Done. What does that mean? Relationship?
Emotionally connected, like
Is it possible to be emotionally connected to someone that you're not in a relationship to? Is that possible?
Unless you're gonna term it. I have great male friends that I like,
No. Sheets worthy. I'm saying.
Sheets worthy? That I'm not emotionally connected to? It'll be hard for me. No.
I'm saying, can you be emotionally connected to someone sheets worthy that you're not in a relationship to? So in other words, can you be emotionally connected to someone you're not in a relationship with?
Yes, you can.
Sheets worthy.
You said sheets worthy?
Yes, you can.
You can. For me, it'll be difficult. I have to be all in. It has to be all for me. Emotionally, physically. I got to know that you're down for me, man. I just can't be, I don't know. I'm older now, probably back in my teenage years, high school, college, But as you get older, the connection, it has to be there.
And I'm sensing that you don't allow any bullshit either.
No.
So let me ask you a question. Could you date a Kwame Brown?
Kwame Brown wants an Asian and a white girl. I'm neither.
Kwame Brown likes them really, really light, and he prefers them light, and he prefers them.
No. Okay, let's pretend.
He prefers them very submissive. I'm not that person.
Let's pretend that you were Asian. Let's pretend your mind, like if they put your head on an Asian body, like would you fuck with his preferences? Could you deal with a Kwame Brown?
knowing that he has such a big ego to please, I couldn't. Not for me.
A big ego to please? That means that you would have to give him compliments all the time, like please him like that, or
Seems like it. It seems like it.
and you would have to accept disrespect. I know he would be
Yeah.
disrespectful.
And can't be very
And not only
expressive.
that, he said he was disrespectful to all his women. I mean, he was in the day he got in that car at wreck. He was talking about how he talks to his women, and he's a mess. I believe him. I don't know whether I believe him or not, because I can't believe women would actually put up with what the fuck he was saying. Like, how desperate do you got to be to put up with that shit with Kwame?
I wouldn't deal with that. I got too much of a temper. I'm too nah.
Even in Georgia got a lot of good-looking men, I've heard.
When you say too much of a temper, what does that mean?
I don't take bullshit. I really don't. You know, they call it strong, but it's just, you know, I don't give it and I don't take it either.
When you say bullshit,
what she's trying to say is that she does not accept bullshit. She doesn't accept lies. She's not going to put herself through unnecessary bullshit for some dick. She ain't going to do that. That's what she's trying to say, but in a nice way. She's not going to put up with that.
Okay.
Not for some D.
What is unnecessary bullshit? Like what? Give me an example.
Not you being on your grind, not hustling, not having conviction with what you want in life, not building a family, building a future. I'm all about those things, that you're not culturally tied to your history, to who you are, where you came from. I don't see none of that.
So
you know?
So you gotta have a job.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What if he's a rapper?
That ain't no job.
Look, is a rapper a job?
You got these 40, 50-year-old men wanting to be rappers. Sometimes they're 60 wanting to be rappers.
What if he was really good, though?
Are you good, Trucker? You're a good rapper. We want to hear your stuff. Go ahead. Rap for us.
You up there. A freaking 40-year-old rapper.
Damn rapper. I'm a truck driver. Look. But what if he was what if he had something like what if he was doing something that wasn't making money right now, but he had like an idea. Like, for example, do you ever watch that show Insecure?
No.
On HBO?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. It's about like it's about like two black women who live in LA and just talk about life, basically, and what they go through and deal with men and shit like that. And in the lead character in the show had this dude.
What?
He was like, he probably was in the show. He probably like in the mid-20s, probably early 30s, maybe mid to late, like probably late 20s, early 30s, something like that. And he had this idea for an app. And like she would go to work all day, and she would come home from work, and he'd be eating cereal on the couch.
Okay,
that don't look too good. No,
I don't. I'm trying to see what's funny. What's funny?
What, Trucker? He's eating cereal, being a rap artist.
No, he's like a nerdy dude, and he has an idea for an app, but the point of the show is it's just showing like what black women go through with these niggas, basically, and what she would do, she go to work and deal with these people all day long and do all that and come home, and this nigga on the couch eating cereal.
No.
Now, would you feel some type of way if you was working all day and you come home with a nigga?
What do you think? Shit, yeah. I'm not financing nobody. You crazy sitting on the couch? There's 24 hours in a day.
When he has ambition. But he has ambition, and he got an app he working on.
Ambition, it depends, though. I don't see that. It depends. What is his highest level? Is he working Was he an engineer?
No,
Like
Marilyn, he's
remember
saying
what
that this
Lamont?
man is
Remember what
sitting on the
Lamont
fucking
said?
couch. What is he doing? Sitting on the couch eating cereal?
he's working on
Of
his
course
app.
not.
He's
Of
working
course
on his
not.
app. He's working on his app.
No, of course not. Okay, he can work on his app at his mother's house.
Wait, he's working on his app. He's working on his app, and he needs the cereal for nutrition.
Nah, babe. That ain't gonna work.
Protein, carbohydrates, all of that.
And his woman is going to work, maybe doing 2 shifts and shit to come home and deal with him working on that. Hell no. He will be getting his ass up, maybe going. I'll be having his ass on the blade. That's why I'm gonna put his ass with the cereal.
I'm making you a trap buddy.
That's right.
Okay. Fast forward a couple of episodes. She ended up cheating on him with a high school buddy. And
man.
He found
Grimy.
out he found out about it and he got upset. Now, the point is this. If you had that type of dude in your life, would you cheat on him or would you just put him out?
Put him out.
Yeah,
there's no need to cheat. Just put him out.
Yeah. Why fake what you don't have? If you don't have the feelings left, just be honest about it.
What if he's nice?
Huh?
What if he's
nice
really
don't
nice?
Have nothing. Nice don't pay the bills.
Nice isn't putting food on the table.
Yeah.
Paying the utility bills.
Nice don't build a future. Everybody's nice. I'm nice.
Alvin
but
said
I'm working.
Alvin said he ended up being successful though.
Who are you talking about? Is this somebody that we know?
No, it's a show on HBO. It's called Insecure.
If this serial eater for years then blows up and shit, maybe he should have the respect to come back to me who financed his ass eating cereal on the couch. Maybe come show me some love after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What you think this is?
Has he done left you already?
Hey, sayonara. God bless you. That's what happens, right? I gotta finance you all the way through. Nah, man. You're gonna be hustling as you're creating.
Okay, all right, guys. I gotta go. I'm falling out as I'm talking.
Marilyn going.
I might reveal some things. When I get tired, I start talking, and I might reveal things, start saying crazy shit. So I gotta go to bed. It is real. I'm glad Moonlight's finally up here. Brown Skin Lady, Alvin, Joe, David Dundee. Thanks for being a member. Everybody,
awesome.
on. Everybody who's here. Peter, Naifa. See you guys at the next live.
But wait.
Joe.
Before you go.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Trucker is feeling it today.
Perfect.
Yes, I found a new little gadget. We gonna have that in there for the whole rest of the time. So
I know you're gonna have it to a beat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
You leaving too? All right.
I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we all go. It's time to go. It's down to 5 hours.
I know.
It wasn't supposed to be this long. It wasn't supposed to be this long, but I'm not bored. It's just that my eyes are falling asleep, and I wasn't prepared to stay up this long. So
I know. When you come on Truckers Live, though, man, you got to be ready. You got to have your coffee and shit. You got to have your cereal.
You started early too.
This is early for you tonight, but I had a great time. The chat was lovely.
Yes,
it
was.
It's always good meeting you and getting with you guys. Naifa, Alvin, BB Cross. I mean, Joe, all of you guys, man. Of course, Brown Skin Lady. Great live.
The Goon Squad. We're going to come up
Goon Squad.
Even the Hood Trucker Goon Squad. I love that. I love it. Love it.
Awesome.
Salute to the trolls. I hope you guys had a good one and enjoyed this live. We did it all for you.
Bug Bum too. Brown Skin Lady, see you at the next one. I love you. I like you guys. I seriously do.
Even Omar Pedro, if you're still listening, you big up yourself, yeah?
Moonlight, speak to him. Speak to Omar in patois.
Yes, that's what I said. Omar, he doesn't like my Jamaican patois. So me I say, yo, Omar, big up yourself. Big up yourself, yeah, man. Next time.
And try to have one name next time. Don't come in with a whole bunch of names and shit with the same.
Bye, Alvin Chapman. Good.
See you
Good night,
later,
everyone.
Alvin.
Good night, everyone. And we'll see you on the next one. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. So with that, if you haven't already done it, subscribe to the channel. Support the channel. We really appreciate it. So, but we're going to get back real soon. Take care.